Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm welcome to this special live stream for you from 147 Sports Bar here in Pudsey, Leeds. As you can see, Phil Corn's just prepping the table and we'll be ready to get underway. So our main match, as you can see, is a black ball rules game, £600 pot, race to 18 between Dave Graham and Shaun Parrish. We've also got another money match going on in the back room here tonight, and that's Ed Cunneyworth taking on Ian Stagg. Same race, same rules, just £100 less in the pot, £500 pot for those. We're just about ready to go. We'll just get the table ironed and then we'll be kicking off, so do stay with us. Okay, so we're just waiting for Dave and Shaun to start their game. So we'll just see the start of the game between Ed and Ian. Ian won the lag, and of course has elected to break. We've not got a scoreboard on this table today, so when we switch over to it, you'll just see that static banner. So it's a dry break from Ian, Ed at the table. Should be a fascinating game, this one. We will try and bring as much coverage as we can, but obviously the main game and the one that we set up first was Dave Graham and Shaun Parrish, so we will be sticking with that game by and large, but obviously bringing you as much coverage as we can from this game. Ed at the table on yellows. Phil Bailey doing a little cameo appearance before going off to...
It won't be long before I'm away, but I thought I'd just drop in and see how you're all going. Yes, Ed Cunneyworth versus Ian Stagg. Race to 18.
Should be a good game, this. Shame we can't split screen it and stream them both, but Dave and Shaun were arranged a long time before, so Andy's a slightly bigger pot, of course.
Watch this space, because we might be doing that in the future.
Yeah, red button stuff. But they've not lagged. Oh, they're just lagging now on the other table. So we'll try and stick with this. See if Ed takes these out for the opening frame. Oh, table's just been ironed, so it's probably just a little bit quicker than it was when he was practicing on it.
Yes, Phil's been out there with the iron. Scalded it, he says.
So I can tell you that on the main table, Shaun's won the lag.
Yeah, he's just gone a bit far there, has Ed. A bit far on both. Maybe you can just see enough of that to take it into the top right. It'd be nice if it had gone.
It's a difficult one for the opening frame. We'll just see. Shaun's just racking them up. Mr. Corns has bought his what's it called, Phil? The racker. One of these new fancy newfangled triangles with bits on them. Looks good.
A very technical description.
Technical
there.
stuff. We'll just see if Ian takes these out. No. Shaun's just broke on the main table, so we will be getting across to that one very shortly. But let's just
don't want to move this across midstream, do we? When it's
I'll see if Ed takes these out. Big shot here. He's got to find the gap.
There's a lot of space though if he screws it back.
Yeah, he's played it well, I think. Yeah, it's a good shot. So Ed should take the opening frame here. A good confident queuing.
Lovely stuff.
So well done, Ed. He takes the opening frame there. We will keep you up to speed with that game, and we'll keep the cameras going as often as we can across to that table. But as you can see now, we're back at the main table. And plays underway.
On the colours.
Dave Graham at the table at the moment. I don't think there's nothing potted, so. So Dave on the reds. He's got a very tricky plant along the top rail, but he'd settle for it if the red stayed over the pocket.
Okay then guys, I'm about to leave you, but I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Phil Corns. And I shall be watching from home.
If anything goes wrong with the computer, then we're in real trouble.
Phil's driving. Right. Okay.
That's a good confident shot from Dave, but it's not a good result with the red that's up in balk. He's going to have to try and develop that if he wants to continue this break. So thanks to Mr. Bailey for setting everything up for us. He's got to pop off and do some work. He might be back later. But a more than capable replacement in the commentary booth, Mr. Phil Corns.
Good evening.
At least I can keep saying Phil, it's alright.
Yeah. How are we doing, Paul? You all right,
yeah,
Paul?
good, thank you.
Good.
Always good when it gets to Friday, mate.
Best day of the week, of course.
Yeah, love it. Well, it is when you finish work.
I'm trying to post this link on my Facebook and it's not going, you know.
Is it not?
Just wondering whether to abort it and start again. Yeah, I've put the Wi-Fi on.
Well, this is ambitious from Dave Graham. We used to call him Sky Sports. That was his nickname because he always went for the finishes for the cameras.
What's these cameras going to suggest at this point then?
Yeah, well,
Better not say it too loud, he might be able to hear us.
now we call him Different Gravy. So yeah, it's good seeing back. He was up here for a long time, played for the Leeds Interleague team, and then his career took him down south, down to Berkshire. So he was down there a long time, but that's a great effort. Good shot.
He's very unlucky. See you later, Phil.
But his good lady wanted to come back up here. She's a Yorkshire lass, so they decided to go around the world for, I think was it a year, or it might have even been 2 years, and then back up north. So
I take he's living local then, is he?
He's out. Oh crikey! I keep wanting to say Keighley, but it's not quite Keighley. Out that way, I think. Anyway,
it's a good half an hour or so, isn't it, from here?
Yeah. I wouldn't say this is his home venue by any stretch of imagination. He's a lot closer to Pilkey's. So it just needs
Speaking
that
of
to slow
Pilkey's,
up.
I think Stefan's playing another money match at Pilkey's soon, isn't he?
He's playing Tom Barley, isn't he?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, big game, that. Big game.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. Tom Barley just keeps on going, doesn't he? He's like a...
Always relentless.
Yeah. Doesn't duck anyone, lad. Fair play to him.
Right, I'm going to try sharing this again.
So Dave just tried to cover that bag, tried to double, but not quite covered it. So opportunity for Shaun here. Can pop this in the top right and get his bad ball out.
No conviction.
A little bit tentative, wasn't it?
Doesn't need to, I suppose. If he just drops this one and he can roll that one down the rail, can't he?
Yeah. It's just going to be tricky then to get on the other ball though that he's closest to at the moment. Obviously it doesn't pass the red into the bottom right as we look at the screen. So he might have to come back to that later.
Yeah, probably take the one over the top middle, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
16 people watching, not a comment yet. I'm expecting abuse tonight, by the way. I've been building this up.
Well, we always get plenty of that, Phil, don't we?
I'm a little surprised that he's punched that.
I think he was trying to get on that ball, wasn't he? The one that I mentioned.
Yeah.
Slightly awkward one, get on it now, but he's gone too far for that. So he's going to be running out of position here no matter what he does. But he just doesn't want to leave them alone at the moment. Wants rid of them. I can see why, but might be a bit foolhardy. He's played that well. He'll take that all day long.
Yeah.
It is black ball, of course, so
He might try and skill shot this
he might
now.
try and skill it, but has he not got the wrong angle?
Not really, no. Plays it centre of the pocket, he should fly in that.
And of course, when the score's 0-0, you're more tempted to have a try at things like this, you know. Just to let you know that Ed Cunneyworth won the opening frame. Oh, well, we saw that, didn't we?
No, we didn't. We cut across, didn't we?
No, we waited. We did wait until he won it. Yeah.
Right.
So yeah,
Good evening,
it's been a long
Matty
week,
Turner.
Phil. It's been a long week.
Have you had a busy week then, Paul, yeah?
Yeah, it has been busy, mate. Actually, yeah, I managed to knock off early today for a few holes on the golf course, so that was good. But yeah, it's been busy. Ian Stagg's just levelled it up, one frame all on the other table.
I don't think there's much in them two, you know. That could be a cracking game, that one.
Yeah, it's well, they're already racing away. They're 2 frames ahead. That's a great effort from Dave. Cracking shot.
Goes.
Yeah, he probably deserves a little bit better than that.
I suppose
Actually.
he's got to take it now, hasn't he? Because it'll lend him a better position on the other ball.
Yeah, I think he's got to take it now. Yeah, Matty Turner, good point on the chat. Long race for small pot. Yeah, I can't disagree with you, to be honest. But then again, we're not going to be doing out else. So if the lads want to have a good long game for the money, then
I was relieved when I heard it was 18. I thought it was 21 when I came in.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, we still sat here at 2 o'clock in the morning, we might change our opinion. I'm not sure what Dave was trying to do there. I think he had to take that ball while he was on it. Unless he's looking at the big bag, middle. Play of a double.
Oh, did he take the middle ball? Sorry, I got
he took the middle. I couldn't quite work out what he was doing, but I think he's looking at a double into the middle off a yellow.
I've just watched it on the replay. I can see what you mean, yeah. Wow.
It's a good effort.
It was a great effort.
Yeah, and he was on the black as well. Good chance now for Shaun to take the opening frame, but he's obviously got the plant on the top rail, so he doesn't have to be mega accurate up there. Can he see the yellow to the centre?
Arthur Daly says Liam from Benidorm is commentating. He sees it. We got cameras on us here. What's going on here?
No,
Good evening, Arthur.
We keep the cameras out of the commentary booth, mate.
Yeah,
definitely.
I don't think they'd appreciate it if it was pointing at us anyway.
Definitely not. Well, Shaun just flirted with the middle bag there, but didn't quite get there.
Be interesting to see how many spectators we get tonight.
The club, I mean, it's only 7:15, but the club usually gets quite busy on a Friday night, so we should get a few drifting through to watch the action.
I hope so, because we've got more bar stuff than we've got people in at the moment.
There's a few here, isn't there, watching the game. It's a bit tricky here for Shaun because he's not really got the angle to get below that yellow to plant onto the one over the bag.
I think anywhere near the boat line he'll be fine with Paul.
Yeah.
Good evening, Matty. I've said it once, but I'll say it again. Well, I'm surprised he's gone that way, but now the pressure's on now.
Yeah, it's a big shot. He might just choose to tow it over, actually. I don't think I'd be trying to pot this. Leave the cue ball on the top rail. You know, even if Dave pots the red, he's only got a double on the black.
I think he went to cover it, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Can't see him. I was just trying to look at his body language, but can't see him.
This is a big shot now. Massive. If he gets this, then he'll be absolutely buzzing. That's a cracking black from Shaun. Well, he's certainly set the tone there. Fantastic finish. Just while Dave's racking him up.
It was up with
just have a little look at what's happening on the other table.
Hey, you can't keep doing this. You're taking the attention away from Miraka. There's plenty of time to talk about that later. It's a cracking innovation, though.
Yeah, sometimes the simplest things are the most effective, aren't they?
I mean, if you use it in comparison to the rack right, which I've also got one of them, and I do highly recommend them as well.
Yeah.
That is a lot harder to set up than this one is.
Yeah. So that said, just playing now on the yellows. It's one frame all this game. Has he left Ian a shot? Well, he says that's awful, so clearly he has. Let's see if Ian can take the lead in this game. Oh dear. Oh, has he got lucky? Ooh. Almost.
Well, Dave's abandoned the racker at the moment.
Didn't like it. Bit too technical for him, Phil.
He loved it when he had a practice with it. I'll go and hit him after. I'll wait for him to finish his match and then I'll punch him.
And back to that match, so...
We don't encourage violence, really, though.
No, absolutely. No. Only towards players.
Just to players, yeah.
That's a good break, and he's got a ball. It's just a little bit messy.
What would be your weapon of choice here, Paul? Yellows?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the yellow on the top rail is obviously awkward, but the red that's furthest down the table is equally awkward. I think whichever gives you your easier opening ball, to be honest. There's
Bottom
not a lot in
centre,
it.
probably your first ball, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So are you here tomorrow as well? Are you?
I'm here tomorrow till lunchtime.
Are we
and then
fully staffed?
we're off to a... Yeah, I think everybody else is here.
Yeah.
We're off to a festival, so basically going to get drunk.
Good effort. Can't knock you for that.
No, exactly. So Dave chooses the yellows.
I just needed.
Yep. Phil's off to do a little bit of reffing. Well, Dave's having a really good look at this. Planning his route. Oh, if he's meant to hit the gap there, that's a cracking shot. But has he just nudged out of a yellow into a position where it won't pass the red to a centre? I mean, it might already have been blocked, but I think it definitely is now.
Be prepared.
I'm not quite sure where he's seen the finish here. This would be big if he took these out, because I'm not seeing a finish here. This is interesting. I don't think this goes. Yeah, it never went. Has he got a cushion? He hasn't. Well, just a little bit of a nervy start, I think, from Dave. He's, from what I recall, I can't remember him ever playing a money match. Obviously, Shaun's played a few, so he's going to be more used to this environment than Dave. So yeah, I was a little bit nervy. One shot on 1-3. Or that's the one. 1-3 shot, one visit.
Here we go. I will be back in a second.
So Ed Cunneyworth takes the third frame to go 2-1 up in the other game. So Shaun taking the opportunity of the free table on that visit. So he's now just got the one left. Phil just getting the old white glove out, looks like Michael Jackson.
Right, sorry about that, mate.
That's alright.
I was only checking the toll. I've been gone 10 minutes.
Very difficult to call this game, really. Don't know either player particularly well, but I know that Shaun has played a fair few money games. I think Dave's more testing the water just to see how he fares in this environment.
Did somebody say this was his debut?
Yeah, I think it
money
is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not played for money before. Or he might have played for 20 quid or whatever. but nothing like this. But he's playing very well at the moment. I can testify to that, being a teammate of his.
See, I know both guys from the Golden 8 Ball and from Bapto and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not well enough to tell you who I think's a favourite or anything like that, because, well, I just wouldn't know, but seems to be taking a while, doesn't it?
Both players are very cagey at the moment. Very cagey.
Graham Smith saying good evening. Graham's a very good friend of mine.
Hi, Graham.
Good evening, Graham.
It's quite funny how on YouTube, obviously, it makes suggestions for other videos, and I can see down at the bottom there that there's a UCC cage fighting video for Dave Graham. I don't think that's this Dave Graham somehow.
I think we should click on that and take this match off.
I couldn't see him cage fighting somehow. He's not that kind of guy.
He might be a fighter. He might tell you he's a lover.
Well, maybe.
He may be a fighter.
Oh, he's just got the knuckle there.
Can I have an orange sneakers? Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, Shaun's just knuckled that one, but he won't be too upset. He's still massive favourite in this frame. Dave would have to find something really special to close this frame out. I can't see if it was any particular.
If he manages to pop this, I can't see how he would fail to be on a ball if he makes this.
Not quite. Where's the cue ball?
Oh, hello.
Well, I think Shaun should be taking these out, although he's going across the table, which is always a bit tricky, because if he's trying to play a pocket weight, sometimes when you go across the nap, you get a finger mark or whatever, it can be awkward.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to run this, would you?
Yeah, I think so, and just leave us a slightly more acute angle on the last red. Or is he going up and down?
He's tried to hold it, but he's not really held it, has he? Does it go in the corner back there? Have we got a different handle on these tables?
Yeah. We've not got a Cyclops camera, unfortunately, but we've got the lengthways.
Flies in, doesn't it, looking at that?
I think it goes, yeah. Big shot, though.
Or does he go middle bag? Oh,
No, he's going corner. Oh, he's just clipped the yellow. Now then.
Oh.
Opportunity now for Dave. Does he try and bump the bad yellow out and just get the cue ball hidden behind the black? 3-1 to head on the other table.
I think for the sake of Dave, he could do with taking these off, couldn't he? Just to get a bit of confidence and get his arm going and stuff.
Well,
but he's doing what you said, I think. Or is he attacking it? No, he's gone hiding, hasn't he? But he's not hit it. That's sure.
He's not hit it. Here's Gary Hood. Gary.
Good evening.
All right, mate. Yeah, cool. Cheers. Thanks, Beck. Yeah, he's... No, but I'm alright, mate. Thanks. Fine, thank you.
Oh, that's good.
Has he actually left a clip here, Phil? Well, he did. But Shaun's managed to actually overcut that.
He got too much of it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think if I was Dave here, I would be bumping the bad ball out and just leaving Shaun in a little bit of trouble again. Although he might even choose to clip the yellow that he's closest to.
I would think the first one that he said, play the one that's on the cushion.
Yeah.
He's looking where he needs to leave the white now, isn't he?
It's not touching, so it makes it a bit easier.
He's going to play the white into the cushion anyway. I don't think that's an issue anyway, is it? Oh, he's going this way.
So he's playing the second shot that I said.
I'd have been tempted to leave that ball.
He's played it well, though.
Yeah.
He's played it well. Good shot.
Graham's asking, is there any more matches on tonight? Well, we've got two in this arena tonight. We've got the one that you're watching. We've got Ed Cunneyworth. Is that his name?
Cunneyworth, yeah.
And Ian Stagg playing on another table. They're playing for a pot of, and you're going to have to help me with this.
500.
500 quid. I do know that there's a money match going on as well at Savannah's. Whether it's streamed or not, I don't know. And that's pretty much it for me for tonight. I don't know.
Who's playing at Savannah's then?
I did see it, but I'm not sure. They've got a flyer going on as well, so...
Right. Well, just as a barometer, the other game did start probably about 2 or 3 minutes before this one, but they've played 4 frames. Still on the second here. Both players are just a little bit cagey at the moment. Shaun should hit this red.
He's not done though.
I'll tell you what, that's a bad shot. He will not be happy with that. So I think Dave picks the cue ball up here, doesn't he, and plays his bad yellow first.
So, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Play that Welsh yellow down at the bottom for the black into the middle then, couldn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, this should be 1-1 now. I think he's just a bit nervy, but that'll soon disappear once he gets a frame on the board. Yeah, he's played that well.
Yeah, he needed that one to go down. The last thing you want is a bit of traffic when you play the ball into the same pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to be playing a plant unless you have to, do you? Because the ball that you plant can kick away or whatever.
Right, Graham's asking what time the streaming starts tomorrow. We start at 10:30, is it?
10.
Or is it 10 o'clock?
10 o'clock, Graham, yeah. First games are 10 o'clock.
So, I mean, are you keeping on these sofas at 30 as well?
Yeah, we might as well, actually. Yeah, I might have a word with Gary and just say, can we keep...
You confused me earlier on in this week when you were texting me that.
It was Dave who said it. I don't know if you'd heard you say it as a bit of a joke or something on the stream. He says, oh, I'm sure Phil said he's staying over. Mm-hmm. Which, if I didn't have my golf gear on and nothing to change into, it might be tempting, but I might be honking by tomorrow.
Well, Jenny said to me earlier on, said, are you putting your trousers on? I said, no, I'm not on duty tonight. So I've left them at home, so that's not happening.
Yeah, Dave's definitely nervous because he's playing so well at the moment, but I'm not really seeing him miss many balls, to be honest.
This game will improve.
Yeah, I think he just needs to get over the nerves, but he don't want to let Shaun get too far away because I think Shaun's a confidence player as well. One good pot here and he's 2-0 up. He's made the red.
Where's this white ball going though? Oh, it's fine, isn't it? It's nowhere near.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Yep.
Played it well. So, 2-0 to Shaun, and Dave is just struggling to start his engine. He's looks a bit nervy. The pot on the black there, he just didn't let his arm go at all. But I'm sure there's more to come from him.
It wouldn't be the first time I've stayed at a venue waiting for another day's action. It's not happening, by the way, but...
Well, when they did the world record attempt, I remember kipping under a snooker table here.
I think we should do that again, you know.
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good in the middle of the night because this building is reputedly very, very haunted, and there's all sorts going off in the middle of the night, all sorts of bumps and...
Really?
Yeah, honestly, and I don't believe in ghosts,
right,
but
forget that idea.
it was...
I'm not having any of that.
It was a bit strange, I've got to say.
Can't be as bad as a no-break.
Oh, yeah, yeah, it's an old building, isn't it?
Fire alarms get set off in the middle of the night and everything. I don't know what causes that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a ghost, is it? Pool players with too much ale inside them.
Absolutely. I think this year was the first time it's not happened.
Yeah.
Bit of a strange shot, that one.
Yeah, he's trying to make something happen here, is Dave, which...
I thought he would have played the red onto the other end.
Yeah, likewise. Definitely a bit nervous. Can tell you that for nothing. Whereas Ed Cunneyworth is showing no nerves at all on the other table. He's 4-1 up now against Ian Stagg.
How did that match come about then?
That's strange at Shaun's taking the yellows on. Very strange. I think they obviously, whenever you go on Facebook and say somebody wants a game, it always develops, doesn't it, into a sort of a fishing match, and everybody's putting a name forward, and people who just aren't suitable, and I think just sort of Ed and Ian both commented on the thread.
And paired together, yeah.
and said, well, why don't we play each other? And said, yeah, plenty of tables, come down and have a game. Wow, look how far in the pocket that yellow is.
That may drop.
It could well drop. Does that just get replaced, does it?
Yeah. But it depends on the circumstance. If it drops and it's not anything to do with play, that just goes back on.
Right.
If any balls go near it or it affects anything, then every ball goes back.
Right, okay. Well, Dave would feel a lot better with life if he could put these to bed. That's better. He just seemed to cue that a little bit more, and look at that, great result. Still a lot of work to do. Hell of a lot of work to do.
Technically, there's a pocket for every ball, isn't there? But
yeah,
it's just that one that's near the bottom centre.
And with that, Phil, as well, I think the camera angle makes it look harder than it is.
Yeah.
Because the camera's on a plane that's obviously not level with the table. That's better from Dave's cue.
He's tried to get into it this time, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's not too well.
He's unlucky, really.
Yeah, he's unlucky.
Or rubbish, one of them.
He's definitely not that.
No, he's
He
not
might.
rubbish.
He might choose to take the ball closest to a black now. But he's losing his cue ball a bit if he does. Wow, really? Mind you, he might be just proving my point here that it looks harder than it is. He's played that well. Easy to bounce. That's a very good shot. He's still got a lot of work to do here. He's really got to cue this one. He would prefer, wouldn't he, just to be another inch and a half further down.
That red's going towards that yellow over that corner bag. I'd play this hard just in case. Oh no, he's played it out. I got that call that wrong, didn't I?
Yeah, he won't be happy with that. Just not going his way at the moment. See, now this is going to be interesting to see if he goes chasing. You know, if he tries playing the bottom one and getting the cue ball back up there and leaving a double or something like that. Or whether he just bumps a red behind the yellow and says to Shaun, there you go, have a go.
We'll see what he's cueing like after this shot anyway.
Yeah.
That's nice.
He's cued it well, so he has played what I said. He's gone after a double. Ooh. Can he get the cue ball out of the way?
If he takes the double on, he's got to move the weight, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's got to travel.
But I suppose no matter what happens here, he can take a bit of consolation from the fact that at least he started letting the cue go. He's let his arm go a bit more. He's missed it up. Oh, he's made it. It's a great shot. And he's in good shape here because that yellow now that we spoke about earlier, he's doing him a favour, Phil. He doesn't have to worry about being off.
Unless it drops.
Well, as long as the black drops. As long as the black drops, it doesn't matter.
No, I mean if the yellow drops prior to the shot.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
He's absolutely murdered that. Oh, where's the cue ball though? Well, he didn't deserve a cue ball to go in there. That's a great finish.
It was a good finish, that.
And he will feel much better about life after that. So just while they're racking him, Ian Stagg is on his last yellow with 2 shots. Sorry, not 2 shots, Phil. I'm not allowed to say that, am I?
I nearly bit the microphone then.
He's played that well. Good shot. So this is now looking like 4-2. Yeah, and it is indeed 4-2 on there. Good finish from Ian. Back to the main game.
I'm going to set my phone up to play the World Championships from Blackpool as well, so we've got both screens on.
We can probably put them on, put it on the big screen, to be honest with you.
Could we?
Yeah. Don't see why not. If we can get it on the laptop there.
Ready to have a go?
Yeah.
Let's have a nice skim over. Open a new tab.
Better.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted.
Well, he's certainly not holding back on the break. I think he just came over. I think Shaun maybe just went for a quick loo break. Dave just came over and just looked at me and kind of nodded as if to say, yeah, that's a little bit better. And you can see from that break as well that he's just a little bit more confidence now.
They're splitting well for him, aren't they?
Yeah, he got into them nicely. I think he wants to go yellows, but there's just a couple of awkward balls. It's interesting to see whether the two yellows that are clustered together near the balk line, whether the outside one actually goes. Well, you'd have to be absolutely perfect on it, I think, and even then I'm not sure.
I wouldn't have thought so.
Well, that one's sorted, so he's got one of his bad balls out with his first shot. Good shot. But he's still got a hell of a lot of work to do on the yellows.
You've still got my attention, by the way, Paul. I'm just
Like
multitasking.
Crave your attention, Phil.
You'll not be saying that by 10:30, mate.
By 10:30 I'll be saying I'm craving a beer.
Leave the car here, mate, if you want.
Oh, don't tempt me. Leon's probably listening, so definitely don't tempt me. Well, he's got to find something really special here if he's going to take these out, because we had a look at the other angle on those two yellows near the balk line, and we're pretty sure that neither of them pot at the moment, unless you get some very, very special cue ball positioning on them, of course. But Dave is a very attacking player. No,
Paul,
that's not a great shot, is enough.
Sorry to distract you, mate, but I've got it on here now.
Alright, good man, I'll sort it in a minute and get it on
okay. Put it on full screen, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if you didn't join us at the start of the stream, when he used to play for us, his nickname was Sky Sports, because we thought he liked to play the shots with a camera. But he's played a decent, well, saying decent, I want to say he's played a decent containing shot, but he's made the yellows worse than they were before. So I would say reds are probably slight favourites here. Not a lot in it though. Right, I'll leave in the capable hands of Phil, and we're just getting the world champs on the big screen, so we've got all the pool going on. So just
That is a great
bear with
effort.
me. Yeah, that's a great shot from Shaun.
That's just made him favourite in this frame. That's a nice shot. Wow. So unlucky. think Shaun's give David a chance here.
Both players just looking a little bit nervous, aren't they, Phil?
It's got to improve.
Yeah, definitely.
They're both a lot better than what they're showing. Shaun just give Dave a good chance and he got nowhere near the pot, to be honest.
Yeah, I just saw
Shaun's
that.
got this good chance now. How's his luck? Probably not, is it? Is that one going to the middle?
Tight, isn't it? I think it does. But he's still got work to do here. You know, especially with both players just not flowing at the moment. Is he trying to play it off for yellow? No need.
He's not got this white ball under control at all, has he?
No. Interesting now to see where he goes from here. Does he play the red to the centre, top centre?
I think so, yeah.
But where's he going with the cue ball?
He's running near the ball line at least, isn't he?
It doesn't get easier as well knowing that you're not playing particularly well. Not playing particularly badly either, just nervous in the early parts of this game. But when you've got those nerves and all the yellows are ploppings, it just makes it that bit harder. Gives you that bit of tension in your shoulders. Big shot. Ooh, it's tentative there, but he's made it.
He took it well.
I think he's good here. I think he's got a perfect angle on that last second to last red. Phil will be watching this like a hawk in the commentary booth to make sure there's no contact with a black before. He's refusing it.
I'd have been tempted to go this way. I was just going to say that. There's no doubt then, is there?
No, you're right. He's played it well as well. He's cued it nicely. So one big shot and he snatches this frame. Just queuing off for rail. He can't get his hand on the table.
Don't know why. He's a fifth up the table. He should have been able to get his hand on.
He's buried it well. Good shot.
Took it well.
So one more decent shot and it's 3-1 Shaun. Yeah, no problem there. So Shaun takes a 3-1 early lead. So just as a Rackingham, as has become customary, we'll pop over to our secondary table. I don't think we're about to see a finish here, are we?
Can we see the scores to that, or do you have to look at the screen?
No, unfortunately not. It's 6-2 to Ed Cunneyworth. This is here because we've not got the Wi-Fi hooked up, so we can't call the scores onto a screen.
Right.
Oh, Ian's going all out attack here. Tell you what, has he left the angle?
It looks straight to me, that. And if it's not straight, you'd be bumping into the black, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
To try and lift that, and hopefully you get a good.
Why is he? Is he looking maybe to play the red off the yellow into the centre? Bump it off the cushion into the yellow.
See that how that goes.
I think Dave and Shaun.
They've got Gary. What? They're saying it rolling off.
Oh, right, okay. Gary's just having a look at the table, so gives us a chance to stay with this one a little bit longer.
I've not seen any balls roll off on that, have you?
No, I don't.
I'll just go and join Gary and see what's going on.
I think he's looked at this and he's looked to bump it off the cushion into the yellow and into... No, he hasn't. Oh, has he got lucky? No. Well, it certainly looks like Ian is absolutely cutting loose in this game, but he's... Ed looks like he's just steadied himself a little bit more in his early stages. He's 6-2 up, race to 18. Just having a quick break on the main table, so we'll stick with this one a little bit longer. You won't miss any action at all from the main game. Just currently 3-1 up to Shaun. So Ed looks like he's going about his work in a very professional fashion. Wow. Oh, he's left a blunt. These can always go a little bit wrong. Yeah, but not when you play him like that. He's played that very well indeed. Oops. Oh dear. Wow, he's taken that finish out so well that I can't believe he's done that. Just lifted up off it. He's gone for a double. Well, he's achieved his second objective by getting the cue ball up above the red. And Ian just shakes his wry smile, shakes his head because the black's obviously covered the red to that bottom pocket. So a much harder clip, which is nailed, to be fair. Well, he deserves that. Oh, there's a cue ball. It's good. Good finish there from Ian after Ed's literally thrown that frame away. Sorry we've not got the scoreboard on this game. Unfortunately, we've got it on the main game, but not on here. But it is currently 6-3 to Ed Cunneyworth on this game. And
right.
Phil's back.
Does anybody complain about the internet connection?
Just if you're out there watching us on the chat, if you wouldn't mind letting us know that you've got a decent connection, that'd be good, please. Just checking on the connection. Phil Bailey, if you're out there, if you can go on the chat and let us know if it's all coming across okay.
I mean, it does if you're out there. Do you want to come to the club and help us out for a little while?
What? Alright, so we've got a problem with Sky Sports, but hopefully it's not affecting the actual internet connection. So Shaun on the yellows, and he's just settled in a little bit quicker than Dave in this game. I think if Dave gets a couple of frames on the board, he'll be okay, but yeah, Graham Smith said it's all good, so that's good.
Cheers, Graham.
Thanks, Graham.
It did appear that way when I looked on my phone, to be honest. But
Yeah, I think it's the problem's more with Sky than the actual internet. That's a great shot from Shaun. Just develops that bad yellow, but in doing so he's tied the black up. So again, this could be a little bit attritional, this frame. I think Ian and Ed obviously have somewhere to be. They're absolutely flying through the frames.
I think we should make them have a break. Slow them down a bit. We're going to be done for half now. Oh, by the way, I was just asking them if they organised a break. They said the first person to hit 10 will stop it.
Right. Well, it's looking like this is about to go 6-4 now. Ian's just staging a little bit of a fight back. It is 6-4. Fight back has commenced. He's just fouled.
I think he did, didn't he? Yeah, because the ball went in his top pocket. I didn't see it for it. Was it his uncle? No, it was his foul, yeah. David Taylor.
Oh yeah, he went for a cut on the yellow into the centre, missed it, and managed to cannon the red straight into the top left pocket as we look at the table. So a chance for Dave, but you know, under these rules, under world rules, you think it's a good chance because obviously with 2 shots carry, but that doesn't happen here. So it's not a gilt edge chance. So he's got both his bad balls out in one shot. It's a good shot. Now then, Cyril Travers on the chat. Hi Cyril, says in France it's good. Nice stream, thank you very much. Very kind of you.
Good evening, Cyril.
Thanks for joining us. Allez la France.
Ooh, just looking at the scores on the world. Harris has got a bye.
Oh, has he? Oh, what a shock. And so is his next opponent. I hope he's not listening. He gets right upset when we take Mickey out of him.
How did Katie get on?
Oh, that's a terrible shot, Dave. She lost in the quarterfinals. Yeah, she did well. She lost to Barbara, what's her name? Well, that's a good recovery from Dave Graham. It was a lot harder than it had to be, but he's recovered well with a great pot. Well, Dave, you've got to take these out now. Cyril out there in France, I know the pool scene out there is really thriving.
Brilliant, that, isn't it?
It's really thriving out there in France. I know my good friend Andy Richardson, he's played a lot of pool out in France. Really enjoys it.
The standard's pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's very good actually.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There goes Swanee with 2 pints.
Good lad.
He's joining you, by the way, in a bit.
Is he?
He's going to come and guest appearance.
Oh dear, really?
I said, are you better with no ale? No, loads of ale. And he went, loads of ale. I thought, all right.
Who agreed that? Who agreed that?
Well, it's up to you, mate, if you want some company, but...
Paul Walsh said it's perfect. That's great. Thank you, Paul.
Yes, Paul, good evening, pal.
It's not the Paul Walsh who used to play for Liverpool and Luton, is it?
No.
Well, that's a great shot from Dave.
It's Paul Walsh whose dog damaged his sofa.
Alright, okay. He just needs to really cue this one now. Yes, that's a great finish. He'll feel much better about things after that finish. He's still making it a bit hard for himself though. I think he'd like to take out a finish where he's just got ploppings, where he's got the cue ball on the string. But both players are looking a little bit nervy. I think you can tell that from the fact it's the other match. They've actually played twice the amount of frames. 6-4 to Ed Cunneyworth at the moment, who's at the table now on reds. Red Ed plays that little bit of reverse side. Nice.
Doesn't waste time, does he?
Well, both these players are really, really fast players. I think this match will be done well before our main game, where they're back underway actually. So I'll just see if Ed takes these out.
Got Lee Kendall on the World Championships. These guys have played 3 frames while Lee's looking at the ball.
Yeah. Needs to cue this. Oh, and he has done. Wow, that's a fantastic shot.
If it holds up.
He's good. He's good. So he should be going 7-4. Although he did make a very uncharacteristic error when we last went across to his table. Hopefully he won't do it again this time. He doesn't like it. Yeah, but he's played it well. So just see the black. I think Shaun's just looking at the table anyway on the other table. So that's Ed Cunneyworth there, taking them out to take a 7-4 lead over Ian Stagg. Shaun Parrish at the table, he's 3-2 up on Dave, and he's on the yellows.
Just below that pocket with that red.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky actually, because he's freed up one yellow, but he's blocked another, so he's taking on a double now. Whoops, that's a miscue, isn't it? You could hear it from the commentary booth.
Is there any cue doctors on it looking out of his ticket?
Oof.
Could do with Lammy at this point.
doesn't seem to be any concern over there, so. So let's just see how Dave's settled now after that good finish in the last frame. Yeah, he's keeping on the attack. A little bit unlucky.
Cushion first.
Yeah, cushion first and then off the bottom end of the... Well, you can see the red to the bottom left. As we look. The one that's below the black. But he's not even looking at that, so he's playing the shot that we suggested. That's a good shot. He's got a lot of work to do here though, Phil, hasn't he? These reds aren't easy. He needs to plan his route very carefully here. He's enough. No, he isn't. Yeah, it's all very adventurous. He's going to have to take this along the bottom rail. Does it pass the yellow? I think it does, but...
No, I don't think it does. I'd be tempted to say top right now. The one that's below the black as well, looking at it.
Would you agree that he just seems to be sort of making this up as he's going along though, which is...
He's got a choice, hasn't he, really, when he's kissing balls like that.
I might try and play this along the bottom rail, you know, and just even if you don't pot it, just try and muscle it behind the other yellow.
Yeah, you could leave the white where the red is, couldn't you?
Yeah. Leave the white where the red is. Muscle the red past the yellow just to block the pocket. And red's a favourite then. He's obviously been listening. Yeah, that's a great shot. No, I think that's exactly what we suggested in the commentary booth, but it's always better that somebody else has to go out and execute the actual shot. That's what he's tried, but he's not played it well. Chance here for Dave now. Has he left that straight? If he's by that I mean the red that's closest to the bottom of your screen. Yeah, I thought if that was off straight he could just bump the other red. Wow. What's he playing here? Surely not a free ball plant.
No, I think he's going to play it into the side cushion as well, looking at it.
Or red off for yellow, Phil? Red off for yellow into a plant?
Attempted just to play the cushion and then plant it. He wants to do it like that.
Oh, okay, I get you. He played it well as well, it was a good shot, but just didn't drop. I don't think he could have done much more with that, he played it almost perfectly. Yep, can't do a lot about that, Ed. You just got to put it out of your mind. He's nailed it. Nailed the black anyway. Take an 8-4 lead.
Paul says he's watched the streams loads of times and never had any problems.
Well, what was Shaun trying to do there? Well, what would you do? What would you say about that as a referee, Phil?
What's that, mate? Sorry, what?
Well, watch a replay. Shaun and yellows. I think if I was Dave, I would be having a little word about this.
It's a legal shit outside, isn't it?
It's legal.
It's totally illegal, yeah. It's
Is it?
ball, isn't it?
Right.
Obviously when he does do it.
Yeah, it's a deliberate foul, isn't it? But
It's not deliberate foul, mate. No, it's not. Classed as a tactical foul, but it's not even very tactical, to be honest with you, because he's not left his hand, is it? It's not like he's covered a bag as a result of it, is it?
well, I don't know. He's covered. That red's covered now, isn't it, with the yellow? So this isn't easy for Dave. But then again, he's got the free hit, so just needs to get it sorted in his mind what he's doing.
play the ball that's what's his top centre.
Mm.
In that way, and then it's not an easy get out from there, is it? The black's stopping the natural angle.
He's on reds.
My mistake. I'm thinking. Right, ignore that one. Right, he's on reds. Right.
Yeah.
He played the plant and pushed the red over.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but it's just where do you take the white? I mean, you've got to get the white then off two cushions behind the red.
And then again, the black one.
Yeah, this is interesting. Is he trying to pop the yellow? Or even, is he playing off for black to go into them? So that red must go.
Oh, that flies in, you can tell that flies in.
So he's played it well actually. He's cleared the path for the black and got on that red. And I think he's got on the angle just to screw out and leave himself on his last red. Big shot. Oh, that's a shocker. That's a shocker. And he's not even left them potable. He's just not concentrating as much as he'd like, I think, Dave. He and Stagg starting another little fight back on the other table. That's now 8-5. 13 frames played. These guys are just going hell for leather. Well, that's not a great shot either from Shaun. But he could afford to play it because Dave didn't leave the reds potable.
If it was right as well.
Yeah, he's played it well. Good shot. A little more he could do there, I don't think.
Shaun's going to use the black here to block to snooker on, isn't he?
Yeah.
Double it, flat balled him.
Well, I think he'll actually be hoping that he's left an edge rather than a total.
I would say yes.
Well, that's better for him, really, than a total.
From here, Paul, you can see down the barrel of it here. What was that?
Yeah, but I don't think he's asked for a total, so he must be. Oh, maybe he has. But he's not played it well, regardless of whether it's a total or not. He's not played the best shot that he'll play all night there. So chance here now for the yellows. I think so. I think it's the best chance he'll get. Yeah, it's a good shot.
Rose just watched it back and it was a bad foul. They're not bad fouls out.
Yeah, no such thing as a good foul.
And unfortunately, he's leaving. Totally leaving because he played his own ball.
So if you're looking at the chat, you can probably see that Paul Walsh is running a charity pool competition on the 8th of July. I'm presuming it does that. Do you mean that's at Savannah's, Paul? Give us a bit more information and we'll happily put a shout out for you. 8th of July.
I think we've got a plan that weekend here, haven't we?
Have we?
No, we've not actually. It's a Wednesday, that. Oh no, 8th of July, he said, didn't he?
8th of July.
7th of July.
In aid of Staffy Dogs rehoming. Good stuff, Paul. Hope it goes well. Shaun is hoping his finish will go well. Yeah, and he's in decent shape now.
You take the cross to him,
Nah, just plop it in plop it in the bottom, and I think again it's probably easier into the centre than it looks on your screen, Phil. So he'll just take the cue ball across to the centre, I would imagine. Bit of running. Oh, he's missed a pot, and he's lost the cue ball. That's a disaster for him. That's a disaster for him.
It's in the basement.
Well, I think Dave was probably resigning himself to losing this frame, and all of a sudden he's in the box seat. I think so. He's got to be a little bit careful here. This is one of those where if he plays it too hard, the red can spring out. No, he's played it perfectly. Good shot. Very good shot. It's funny how, Dave's definitely showing us glimpses of what he can do here. But he's also showing some nerves as well. But he'll be quite happy with that. Shaun the same, really, I suppose. Both players, actually. That's a good black, so 3 frames all, and the game's just starting to take a bit of shape now. The other match is absolutely flying. It's 8-5 to Ed Cunneyworth. And that was Ian Stagg, who you just saw take that shot on the yellow.
I've just realised my microphone wasn't on.
Oh, Phil.
So all that knowledge that I've been putting in.
And the punters at home probably thought I've been talking to myself.
You have. So to clarify, it wasn't a deliberate foul.
It's a good effort from Ian. He's hit the yellow, so that's good. It's a bit messy up there now. Just to reiterate, just while they're racking them up in the main game, we're just switching across to our second money match, which is Ed Cunneyworth and Ian Stagg, and I can assure you, you've just happened to come across with the only safety exchange of this match so far.
That is a great effort.
Good shot. Good shot. They've played 13 frames. Well, we won't stay with this because I don't think we're going to see any fireworks, so we'll go back to the main game. And as you can see, that's locked up at 3-all. It's been there's been some good pull, there's been some good individual shots, but neither player's really put anything together as yet. There's been some very average pool as well, and I know that's easy for me to say sat here in the commentary booth.
Yeah, we never miss a shot from here, mate, do we?
No, absolutely not. See, but I think Shaun just illustrated what I meant there with that shot. He's a decent pot, but he's managed to put 2 yellows safe in the process of doing it. Very difficult to pick a winner so far. That's a mile away.
Wasn't even that close, was it?
Again, don't get me wrong, it's easy to sit here in the commentary booth and be critical, and we're not out there on the table with 300 quid riding on it. 600 quid, I should say.
Some people would say that's a blessing, Graham, that nobody could hear me.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Graham. It wasn't really in the... that's a great shot. Has he got lucky? Well, kind of. Not too bad. Andy Square at Crossley's with us.
Is there any chance he can send us a flyer? He could do, couldn't he? He's probably better sending one via Facebook if it's available, isn't he?
Oh, he's got a treble. Yeah, absolutely. Pop something on Paul if you look for 147 Sports Bar live stream. Yeah, pop something on there. Or if not, if you can send it to me by PM on Facebook or whatever. Yeah, whichever way you want to try and do it, mate, you do it and we'll... Oh, that's a shocker.
I'd say your best bet is don't send it me, because I'm so forgetful. I'd end up forgetting I'd received it.
Talking to both your listeners.
It's 30 on at minute.
Again, Dave will be kicking himself. He just had a chance to take a foothold in the game, and again, just a little bit nervy with a pot. It wasn't easy, but again, that's a mile away. Well, both players are, I think, we're trying to hand this frame to each other.
Do you reckon they've had a bet on each other?
First one to make a good pot probably wins this frame. So, Dave, first chance. See how your queuing is. Again, that pocket's not been kind to him. That's the second one in this frame, but he's rattled in that pocket.
Like that. About 1,200 quid a piece, them, you know, they're only the same as these tables. Just don't like the effect of them. As well? No, I don't think so, isn't it, is he?
No.
It's done about 5, isn't it?
Well, both players are struggling badly in this frame. It's going to be interesting to see who gets over the line and see if I can find a bit of confidence and maybe race away a little bit. But it's almost like we should do nearest the bull in this frame. Might be easier. That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Well, he's a world champion. He's an ex-world champion.
So Dave's just taking the advantage in this frame with that containing shot.
World championships, yes.
But again, just by way of illustration of how this match is going, we're on the 7th frame. On the other game that started a little bit earlier, but only a few minutes. He's on the 15th. Bear with me a second.
Money on me now. You can definitely play it though, can't you? Because once I feel like only to pro, I ain't getting it back. Might have it cheap.
So this is just a tricky one to get out. It's all right. He could use a cushion, so he's played that. He's played that well. Good shot. So he just needs to get the cue ball right here. Just needs to get the cue ball right, and he's looking at in the lead for the first time in this match. Yeah, that's good. Well, he missed a fairly straightforward black into his centre earlier in the match. Let's see if it plays on his mind a little bit. No, that's a lot better. He cued that one. The one that he missed, he just tried to float into a pocket. So Dave Graham hits the front for the first time in this game. Let's see how that affects his play. Let's just, while he's racking them, we'll go across to the other game. And you've got Ed Cunneyworth at the table, who's currently snookered because he's on the reds. But he's got a nice healthy lead in this match. That's a good shot. Expect to see Ian Stagg attacking now. Both players have played an all-out attack game. It's 9-5 to Ed at the moment. So Ed halfway there to his total of 18. Wow. Well, I really don't get that, but he's got the result that he wanted. So Ed total here should be a one cushion escape. Oh, he's missed it. I think we can expect to see Ian pick this up and well, that could take a bit of a while, so we'll go back to our main game. Dave has broke and he's on the reds. So obviously you don't need me to tell you that he's got one difficult ball, which he might look to develop from this shot. The only issue is it's difficult enough to get across and develop it, but it's just what he gets left on after that as well. So he's leaving it until now. So surely now he goes for the red just below the black spot. One cushion and into a bad ball, but he needs to get lucky. He needs to finish on something as well. Okay, well, he will take that all day long. Good shot, played it well. Now it's just a choice of what to play next. I think for me, he takes the red. That's in the middle of the three reds, if you like. The other red to the top centre. Looks like that's the way he's going. He's queuing well back from the cue ball, isn't he? Well, he'll feel better about that because that pocket has he's rattled a few in that pocket. But he's just left himself awkward queuing on this one, which he could well do without, because he'd want to get the cue ball, really, ideally, at least back to the black spot. And beyond if he can. No. The awkward queuing did for him. Don't think he's enjoying this at the moment. But I think reds are still slight favourite in this frame. Just looking at that, where that yellow is, glued to the top rail. Shaun just trying to play a containing shot, which is all well and good, but with the red so close to the cushion, it should be an easy escape for Dave. Just letting know that Ian Stagg cleared up in that frame on the other table, so he's now close to within 3 frames of Ed Cunneyworth, 9-6 to Ed. Oh dear. Well, that was just... He's unlucky really, because if he's gone for the pot, it's a great shot, but... Really, did he have to be quite so attacking? That's the question. I think all he had to do was hit it, and he was still favourite with that yellow on the top rail, but now Shaun's got his free visit. I think yellows have just gone favourite. He's still got to take him out, and both players have been pretty nervy, it has to be said. Reflected in the 4-3 scoreline. We've been playing probably about an hour and 20 minutes.
These guys on the other table are stopping at 10. They were stopping at 9, but they forgot.
Right.
So they're going to wait till one person gets to 10 and then stop.
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, Shaun should certainly be levelling this up now. Can't see any problem for him here. I think Dave will be kicking himself a little bit.
Have I missed much?
Yeah, Dave went for a really attacking shot to get out of a snooker, and he actually made the ball but went in off. So you could say he was unlucky, but then again you could say he didn't really have to. Well, I'm surprised at this.
Yeah, you'd have thought that ball would have lent him position for the black, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's okay
It's
though.
fine, I'll just drag it back to the black spot. In or around the black spot.
So that's 4-all.
Evil.
Nice. It's a tough one, I've got to say. Race to 18. 18's looking a long way away.
What time are we now?
25 past 8.
Flipping heck. What time does Gary shut?
When the match finishes. Ed's on the reds here. See if he takes these out.
If he takes these off, he's on 10, so that'll be no break.
That's a good shot.
Lovely shot, is that?
Great shot.
Did that ball pull off there?
No, I
Pulled off,
don't
it
think
was welded
so.
to the cushion and pulled away.
He's having a good look at these. Obviously he's just looking at which red affords him the best way of getting let's hit the cushion and bounced off.
Right.
So he come back past it. Yep. Yeah, perfect. So he should be 10-6 now to Ed Cunneyworth.
Is Ed playing tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, he is, yeah.
But Ian's not.
Not as far as I know. So there you go, on the other table, Ed Cunneyworth takes a 10-6 lead. Those guys will be having a little bit of a break, so we're back to the main action. And not quite so many frames played. Good pot there from Shaun.
Left himself nothing.
Yeah, both players are just struggling to put anything together. Every frame that's been won, they've kind of fallen over the line. There's been some flashes of brilliance, but certainly nothing really cohesive at the moment.
Is he looking at coming off the cushion?
Off a cushion and off a yellow, maybe. That's what he tried. Where's the yellow? See, he's just pushed that yellow safe, I think.
Yeah, he has.
So he's probably just having a little bit more of a running than Dave at the moment, but not a lot in it, I would say.
It's painful this at the moment, isn't it?
It's not the best. I think whichever player settles first probably runs away with it, to be honest with you.
Can you see any of them on this form running a few frames?
Well,
Can't really, can you?
I think because they both look a little bit brittle. Like I say, if one player just finds a bit of form, maybe takes a couple of decent finishes out, the other one could pretty much collapse, to be honest with you.
See again, another good pot. Not really left himself anything.
Well, you got to wonder why he screwed it back.
With queuing over this,
Yeah.
I mean, this is very missable.
Well, he's missed a pot. Interesting to know whether the black passes to that bottom left pocket as we look at the screen. Obviously, there's work to do with that yellow that's at the bottom of the screen as well.
Can't possibly think of going for up here, can he? There's too much traffic and
It's just the way he plays, so he's always looking at a finish.
play a big pocket here. Didn't need it.
Played that well.
I think you've got to be hiding here, you know.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with Phil, but whether he does is another matter.
He could actually play this plant now and actually split these. If he plays it right, that is.
Yeah, both players are just chasing it, aren't they?
Mm.
It's a bit painful to sort of watch at the moment. Not that I'm suggesting any of our viewers turn off. I'm sure it will get better.
Please don't go to the other table now. Swanee's gone on it while they're having the break.
Yeah, he's definitely chasing this. Oh no, he's not. Fair play. Well, probably good for Dave there that he didn't go after that, because it could have turned out very badly for him. Whereas at this moment in time, it's arguable, but it's probably slight favourite in this frame.
There's another 10 minutes in this frame, yeah.
Could well be. Well. Is he tempted? I was going to say, is he tempted to get that bad yellow out and say to Shaun, go on, have a go? That's a good shot.
It's going in, that.
Yeah, it's too good. Too good. Unlucky. Shouldn't beat himself up about that. He's played a good shot. It's just played it too well.
Surely get a rest on that ball that's on the left-hand cushion as we're looking at it. If he can see enough of it.
Yep.
It's going cushion first, but yeah, it's that ball, isn't it? Pushed it further away though, Paul.
Yeah, I think it was the right shot, because if he played it just to actually play the ball rather than cushion first, if you play it too hard, you're definitely in off. I mean, he's almost gone in off anyway, but... Well, he's just covering cushions there. Well, that's a shocker. Well, Dave might be tempted to have a go now.
I think you've got to try and split these now off that top centre ball.
Yeah, he's got a perfect angle, really. Looking at it, he's really got to cue it, though. He's got to get into it.
You look at it from not looking at the TV, it looks like there's too much angle.
Actually, yeah. Like I've said a couple of times, the camera angle can be very deceptive because of the plane that it's on.
I think you've got to try and split it early though, haven't you? You can't leave it to the last ball.
So you're just going to have to play this containing shot here.
See, for me, this is the wrong shot because he's pushing his own ball further down the cushion.
Yeah.
He's got to do something with that ball now.
Yeah, he's both players are spiralling a little bit here into the depths. I'll say it again, first player who takes his match by the scruff of the neck probably wins pretty comfortably. Oh dear. Well, that's never been a shot, has it, Phil? Let's be honest. Does he take the plant on here?
Is there an handle?
Yellow on the red?
Do you think he's got an handle for that?
I think so, yeah. Oh dear. Dear me. This is difficult to watch.
Should we go to table 5 and watch Swanee?
I don't think they've thanked me for watching two people having a knock on another table.
I'll be having words with him as well. He's just put yellows at the front.
Yeah, this is Not easy. I'm feeling for both of them here because they're both struggling. Might have to suggest they reduce the race. Well, it's 4 all.
Lads, made that your last game. Turned into landlord mode then, didn't it? Made that your last game, lads.
Wow.
Middle ball over 3.
He's going to hit the black.
So look at that. Let's be honest, that should cost him the frame. Should.
It should, but I'm not
But
sure
it's
it will.
probably not good.
Well, I'm not sure it will. Where this match is going. This is a coin toss, got to say. I think both players are just not really seeing the shots. Oh, he's gone in. Oh my goodness. Oh, Phil. Well, I can't believe what I'm watching here.
You fancy a vodka?
Might need one, mate.
I think we should get these two a vodka as well, to be honest. They need to relax, don't they?
Yeah. Both players are playing nothing like they can play. Nothing like they can play.
I think when we suggest that they watch this back, we tell them to skip the first hour and a half.
You see, why is he playing reds here? Yeah, okay. I can see that. Good
I
shot.
get that, yeah.
Yeah, good shot. He's played it well, actually.
Pop that yellow and just avoid the other yellow, and he should be fine.
He's just got to screw it back an inch. That's all he's got to do, and he's won the frame. Whoa.
That's fine.
That's okay. I think he'd prefer to be taking the other yellow first. But
I'm sure I would have done even in that position.
It should still be straightforward, this.
Just left it.
Well. Don't believe what I'm seeing here, Phil. Really do not believe what I'm seeing.
We ask him to start again. Give us a seat, Bob.
Not too bad, a containing shot.
Paul Walsh, one way of looking at it is it can only get better. They do realise that we've got another competition tomorrow, don't they? We're going to have to take table 2 out of the equation.
It starts at 10 in the morning, yeah. It could still be at it.
Do you really need sleep? Because I just don't sleep anyway. It's common knowledge I don't
It's
sleep.
all good. Oh, has he left a gap here?
I didn't think he had, but he obviously has, hasn't he? Oh, he's not.
Oh, if he hits it. Oh, he's had a right stroke there. Well, it must have been a total snooker. Or it would have been a foul. Matthew Dodson says he shouldn't be playing for a fiver watching this. I can vouch for both players, Matthew. They are both very good players. They're just both really nervous.
We're on record people watching as well. They have to get better than this. They are both better than what we're seeing here.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, yeah. It could come down to something. Well, where's he going here? Why doesn't he just go across?
It's a massive target this way. How does he get the black?
That is crazy. That is one of the craziest shots I've ever seen. Why would you not just go across the table? Okay, it's slightly hampered queuing, but well, one of them really needs to take control here. Be interesting to see which pocket is playing the black. Yeah, he's queued that well. Yeah, that's a good shot. Well, we've had a rare good shot in this frame. Will it win him it though? The mouse has gone to sleep. It's been that long. It will. Well, It was a horrible, horrible frame, but maybe one of the most important ones in the match, really, because I think whoever lost that frame is going to feel pretty bad about things.
I wouldn't be worried about losing a frame like that, to be honest.
Well,
Put it behind you and go again.
we'll just go across to the other game. Ed Cunneyworth at the table.
Are they back underway?
He's 10-6 up. We're back underway, yeah. 10-6 up and on the yellows, I think. I think the punters at home might be saying we've picked the wrong game to stream, but these two are just going hammer and tong at it, really. It's like they are playing for a fiver. They're just both playing like they're not bothered. Yeah.
5-4, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Back to it. So Dave just broke 5-4 up. Now then, chance for normal service to resume here. But again, very tentative, and it's not really got him anywhere. Not sure why he played that pocket weight, because gets a cue ball anywhere down the bottom end of the table, and he's on a choice of 3 balls.
He's running into traffic here as well.
That's okay, doesn't matter that red's gone in. But wow, he's made a really straightforward finish, pretty much as hard as it can be. Now then, let's see how you're queuing this, son. Oh, I'll tell you what. Is that the same player we were watching in the frame before?
I told you they put that frame behind him. They had to, didn't they? Well, we've not seen Shaun yet after that frame, but
That's a cracking pot. So it's just going to be the first break dish of a match. Needs a red to help him out.
does it as well.
Oh, that's a great shot. Well, what gives here? Because after that last frame, you wouldn't have backed any of the players taking out a break dish.
What's the odds on Shaun following him?
Long, I think. Well, amazing, isn't it? After that last frame, massive war of attrition, and then all of a sudden we have a break dish. Crazy. So Dave Graham takes a 2-frame lead, 6-4 up. First time he's been 2 in the lead. Back over to the other table. As you can see, no scoreboard on that one, unfortunately, but it is 10-6 to Ed Cunneyworth, but it's Ian Stagg at the table, looking to reduce the deficit. He's on reds. Both these players are just going right at it. That's a great shot.
Did you watch any of that action from last weekend?
Where at?
Here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it,
I was
mate.
very
Yeah.
impressed with that
Yeah.
final. That final was phenomenal.
Yeah, I didn't see the final, to be honest with you, so I might get onto YouTube and have a look at that. Yeah, that's a good finish from Ian. He's not finished yet in this game. It's 10-7 to Ed Cunneyworth. Slight break on the other table, so we'll stick with this. As I say, apologies, there's no scoreboard for you, but we'll keep you up to date.
Shaun is coming back now.
No, it's just a
Toilet
toilet break.
I think Shaun thought we were stopping after 10 frames.
Alright, no, it's when somebody
When
gets to
somebody
10.
hits 10, yeah.
So we might get a break at midnight.
It's going to be a long night, isn't it? So what time are you back tomorrow morning then?
I'm here at 8.
Coming for 8.
Yeah.
What time do I need to be here? I only need to be here about 9:30ish, don't I?
Yeah, 10 o'clock, mate. I'll do, yeah.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, Graham agrees with me. It was an awesome final. If you watch it back, that one, Paul, it was like 2 world champions playing each other until the final frame, and then it looked like that frame that we've just watched.
Really? All right. Was it Mark White and
Matt Steeper?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Steeper, isn't it? Paul's asking, did you get his flyer?
I've not checked my phone yet, Paul. So.
And Ian's off again on the other table. We're actually watching that frame, aren't we? We've not switched back.
Not yet. How did you send it, Paul? Did you let me know how you sent it, and probably easy for me to check. We'll stay with this one and see if Ian doesn't take these out. We'll go back to the other table. He's looking good now.
Good aggressive pool.
Yeah, both players are playing really aggressively on this table. Whereas on our main table, Dave and Shaun are just struggling a little bit. He's gone too far there.
I'll show him the videos later on. You're not on about the rude ones, are you? Told you last week, Graham, nobody likes to show off.
You're not missing much on the other table. Dave's just having a look at what he wants to take. So we'll stick with this for now. See if Ian can find a big finish here. And he would get back within 2 if he did.
Does this red pass into the top right?
I think it passes, but I think he's just worried about where the cue ball's going.
I think he runs into that yellow that's nearest to the black spot, doesn't he? No, the other one?
No, dear.
He's nowhere near the pot anyway, so...
Okay, so not taking them out. So we'll go back to the main game. Dave on reds, looking in half decent shape. Well, I did say, Phil, that the player who settles in quickest could run away with us. I'm not suggesting Dave's going to run away with it. He's only 6-4 up, but these reds look fairly tasty.
I can't believe you suggested he's settled.
Well,
He's got 6 frames on the ball, but...
relatively speaking, then. Relatively speaking.
Oh, he's sent it to the page.
All right, okay.
I'll have a look at that, Paul, while you're...
Well, I'll tell you what, he's had a little stroke of luck there, because if that red goes in the centre, which I think it does... That's a lot better. He'll feel better about that because he's just queuing him now, which is good. Shaun just needs to get doing the same thing, really, doing what he knows he can do.
It seems Paul sent it to mine. He sent it privately to me.
All right, okay.
Right, what I'll do is I'll screenshot that. I'll screenshot it and then I'll put it on the page for you, Paul.
Oh, dear me. Well, I did also say it could be the player that gets the luckiest, and Dave certainly had a couple of strokes of luck in this frame. All he's got to do is just run the cue ball through the gap between the 2 yellows. I'll do that. Either or. He's played that well, cued it well. And he takes a 7-4 lead, and well, both players aren't at it yet at all, and Shaun certainly not playing like we know he can. Dave just starting to settle a little bit, you feel. 10-7 on the other table. Can't really see what's... We'll stick with this one because he's pretty much racked him. So Dave's break, 7-4, he's opened up a 3-frame lead.
Forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was putting that. Not much company tonight, am I, mate?
Well, I'm hoping you're going to take me for a little candlelit dinner and stuff, Phil. Decent break, ball potted. Looks like he's taking the plant red onto yellow. Not bad. I suppose what depends on whether what he's looking at now, whether the yellow passes the red to the to the top left. Leanne's hoping for an 18-4. Is that so I can get to a pub, Leanne? I'll tell you what, if that's the case, so am I, because I'm gagging for a beer.
I told you, leave the car if you want.
Oh, I'm thinking about our little local pub. Got a nice little bar nearby now, it's great. Bar 72.
I think I've seen that last time when I dropped you off that time. Did I? Dropped you off in the taxi, didn't we?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he
Was
did.
it just on your estate?
No, it's a little bit. It's just up the hill from us, so
Right.
I don't think we'd have gone down that hill. Nice little bar, it's good. I could just see myself sat there now, quaffing a fine ale.
Quaffing.
Oh yes. Well, I'll tell you what. He's had a right stroke again, as Dave. He's getting a look now at the moment. He had a couple of big strokes of luck in the last frame, and to find that gap there is just ridiculous. But he looks like he's settling in a bit more than Shaun as well. It's not bar 72, is it? What is it? Is it 32? I'm going mad on it. 27. No. Oh,
It's a bar.
27 it is. That's a good pot.
I thought that was going to stay up then, you know.
Bar 27, yeah. 72, 27. Makes no odds. What's in a number?
My missus did something similar the other day. She was getting a quote for a car,
That's a good black.
and she put the mileage on it was 19,800.
Yeah.
It was actually 91,000. So as you can imagine, the value of the car is not quite where it should have been.
Yeah.
What a mistake to put in.
11-7 on the other table now. They're only just breaking, so there's no point going across. 11-7 to Ed. Well, I don't think this is Dave's break. This should be Shaun's break, shouldn't it? Yeah. Dave. Shaun's break.
Shaun's trusting that he's packed it well. It's the best split he's had all night.
Yeah. Oh, has he got unlucky? No. Well, he has a little bit in. The cue ball's stuck up there. I just don't think it's running Shaun's way at the moment.
No, it's not. I can't see an obvious pot here.
There isn't one. I think he's just going to be ruining his luck because when it was 4-all and they were really struggling. I think the luck was going to play a big part in it, and it's Dave that's had a bit of running. He's played quite well as well the last couple of frames, to be fair. Shaun's just not had a chance to get going. Certainly from what I've seen, there's not a lot in it with these two players, so Shaun could come right back at him, but he needs to find a bit of confidence quickly.
If he could just run a frame or two, he wouldn't be too bad, would he?
No. I don't really know Shaun well, so I don't know if he's like a confidence player or what, or...
He's not lacking money much, though, is he? He plays quite regular, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's played a few. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
What was his last money match? Did he play at Murphy's? 4 months ago, right?
That's a great pot. It's a great pot. Yeah, Shaun just showing us that he's certainly not gone away yet. Fantastic pot into the middle bag. Ooh, but that's not so good. Yeah, he's really struggling at this moment in time. He's Shaun just to get a foothold in the game. We know he's much better than this.
I think if Shaun can get it to 10-6 when they have a break,
Oh, he's still
needs
well
to
in
take
it.
a couple of frames.
Yeah, if it's 10-6, he won't be thinking he's out of it because
That's
the
what
way
I mean.
this match has gone. If it had been 10-6, break dish, break dish, break dish, then you might be thinking, oh, I'm struggling a bit. But 10-6 in a match like this is nothing really.
I think that break will do him good.
Yeah. Dave's just got a little bit more sort of wind in his sails now. He'll be feeling a bit better about things. He's had a lot of running in the last few frames, but to be fair, he's also played. He's played a little bit more like we know he can in the last few frames as well, and that tends to happen, doesn't it? When you start to play well, you start getting the running as well. It's a good shot. You start getting the look as well. It's always the same, but when you're not playing so well, you just don't have that running. I think that's what Shaun's just experiencing at the moment, but I think there's a few little twists and turns yet in this match.
I'd be tempted to play that ball into the middle and crash into these two at the side of it. See if he can run into them two reds, because I don't think they go them, do they?
I think the bottom one might go.
Looking at the way he's played that, then it obviously
Yeah,
does,
it must
doesn't
go,
it?
yeah. And does the red that's clustered with the yellow, does that pass to the centre as well? If it does, then
Yeah.
he's got half a chance here. Well, that answers one question. Not really taking advantage of the other camera angles that we've got. It might tell us a bit. Oh, it flies into the middle, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's just that one ball that's on the cushion. The black's on as well now, though, isn't it?
He's played a couple of good doubles tonight, though, so he might be just thinking of doubling it. He's
left it hanging.
Yeah.
Moved on it, did he? Rocking away. I've not watched this queue actually, you know, I don't know if he does rock or not. I can watch it here now. Can't tell from that, then he's short the game off, isn't it? Stop.
Yeah, just watching on the replay, he's very, very jerky on that shot was Dave. So maybe the nerves haven't completely gone away for him. And Shaun will probably pick up on that. But yellows are still big second favourite here. Shaun needs to find something really special.
I'll be taking the skilly on here. Unless he pushes this yellow onto the black just to give himself a bit of insurance.
Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do.
Not executed it. Where's that red going? Middle or corner? The one on the bottom.
I'd go for it in the middle. With this angle, I'd go for it in the middle. Just dead weight. Yep. Good shot. So he's got a really good chance to open up a 5-frame advantage here, which you certainly wouldn't have foreseen, would you, at 4-all when both players were really struggling to take that 9th frame.
Well, I did say, didn't I? You can't see anyone taking a run of frames.
13-7 on the other table. Ed Cunneyworth leads against Ian Stagg. Every time Ian pulls a few back, Ed just seems to accelerate away again. Good game, though.
Pretty much holding the serve, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's been like that. That gap's been pretty much like that for 10 frames now.
Well, Dave's cued that well, but it's going to be a little bit harder to get on the black than he would have liked. Just depends how much of a pocket he's got to play with here. He had a bit more than I thought, but still not easy the way this match is going. This isn't a gimme at all. This is where matches can turn, isn't it? If he misses this and Shaun takes the yellows, then all of a sudden Shaun's feeling confident. Oh, but he's not. He's absolutely nailed it.
I don't think I'd have played it at that pace. I'd have wanted it to hang.
Well, I think like JC was saying, when you're nervous, that's the sort of thing you do. You do hit him a bit harder than.
Yeah.
But it was a good black. What does Shaun do to get back into this then? Well, he needs a bit more luck for starters.
I think he needs the break, to be honest. Could do with taking a frame or two before it, but
Yeah.
that pack looks like it's racked high, doesn't it?
Lost the cue ball, so that might be what Shaun needs just to kick-start his comeback.
See, if you was playing confident now, you'd just waste a shot on one of them on the side rail, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Get rid of one of them and then take them off, but
Yeah, absolutely.
would you have any preference here? I think I'd choose yellows, to be honest, but again, I'd be wasting a shot here.
Yeah, I think you've got to waste a shot and get the bad ball out of the side rail as well, looking at the screen or the bottom rail, which is what he's doing. So he's definitely going yellows. Now then, how's your luck? Not bad.
I don't mean to be overcritical here, but did he actually play to be on the ball after he lifted that then? Didn't look like it, did it?
Probably not, but in fairness to him, he'd been unlucky not to be on the ball, wouldn't he, as well?
Yeah, but he's lifted a yellow, so he obviously wanted yellow.
Yeah. He's still got a choice of yellows. I'm not saying it's easy.
Yeah.
If he takes someone to a centre, he's losing the cue ball a bit.
I think you go top right, don't you? But you've got to dig into the white, which means you're probably losing the white as well, aren't you?
Yeah. Or you could go bottom left, but you're queuing over your own
Queuing
ball.
over the ball. I think top right's the ball, isn't it?
So there's options, but none of them are massively palatable.
But again, if he takes that one into the top right, he's doing exactly what I've just critiqued him on, isn't he? He's running the white and he's not really lending himself any position.
I think I'd take the yellow to a top centre as well, looking at the screen, and just try and take the cue ball in between the two yellows.
Would it go that way, or would it run into the yellow?
I think you can throw it a little bit. So he's going reds after all that.
It's two reds. What do we know?
Wow, this is big. I mean, obviously he's bumped to a bad yellow out, and he's almost been forced to take reds. But this is one of those, Phil. If he takes these out, all of a sudden he'll be buzzing again.
Graham's saying that
that's
was
a good
half a
shot.
ball too high. I'm actually, if they play another couple of frames after this, I'm just going to go and stand near the table and just make sure they are racking them in the right position.
Yeah, it could be. They might have agreed with each other if the top ball's rocking off a little bit.
Yeah, but half a ball.
It should be half a
Doesn't need to
ball.
be half a ball, does it?
No. Yeah, that's a good shot. Played it well. This needs to be good as well, though. If he's straight on this, he's in trouble. And I think he is, Phil. Obviously, this sort of shot into a middle bag You want to be just playing it pocket pace. You don't want to be pumping it in. Now, can he see the one to the top if he wants to change his mind? He can't. He might even choose to double this. Yeah.
Digging in.
No, that's... He's struggling, isn't he? That's all he can say, really. He's not playing as well as we know he can. Well, Ed Cunneyworth has just put in a fantastic finish on the other table. He's moved within 3 frames. We'll keep a very close eye on that. Obviously, if it looks like it's going to... if we're getting close to the finish line, we'll jump across just to see the end of that game. But you got to say, credit to them now, to us both players there. Playing some entertaining stuff. But Dave's doing his best to reciprocate on this table. He's just settled in a lot more than Shaun now. At 4-all, you just could not pick a winner. Both players were trying to hand an next frame to each other, and Dave just seems to have settled in a lot better than Shaun. Well, that's not a great shot. Don't see why he pumped it in so much. He just had to drop it in. He should still close the frame out, but he's just made it a little bit trickier than it had to be. Be interesting to see what he chooses here. Does he just drop it in, or does he go off the top rail? Well, that's a shocker. Again, he's got really lucky. Really lucky. Not a great shot from Dave, but he's still got a chance. I don't like it. Paul, I'm not sure that we're able to with the software that we've got, unfortunately. If Phil Bailey was here, we might be able to, mate, but me and Mr. Cons probably don't have the technical know-how to do it, but I'll take a look, mate, and do my best for you. Yeah, that's a good shot.
I'm struggling to use this microphone. Never mind anything else.
He's missed it. Oh dear. Dear me. Well, just when it looked like he was starting to really take control, he throws one of them in. Now then, Shaun, how's your queuing?
This is massive for Shaun, is this now?
If he takes these out, he'll feel a lot better about things.
Come on, lad, just get down on your shot and just push it through straight. Don't go in off though.
Yeah, good shot.
You just make sure of the pot on this one there, don't you? Just give it a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. He doesn't have to do anything with a cue ball. The black's hanging. Yeah, well, you start the longest walk with some little steps and he will feel so much better about things. But Dave will be absolutely kicking himself that he's not the first one to double figures. Just over at stream table 5, Ian Stagg is on all-out attack mode. These players are just going bang, 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 bang. But he's 15-7 down. What a finish. 15-8 now. And yeah, I think some people will definitely say that we're streaming the wrong game.
Graham, if you're still watching, pal, I've seen you've rang me. I can't answer the phone, mate, to be honest. Hope it's nothing important. I've just got your message as well. I'll keep my eye on it. It's the other guy at the moment. Oh, we're back on the other game now, Paul, yeah.
Yeah,
What's
just
scoring
well,
on this one?
Shaun's having a good look. It's 15-8 to Ed. It's Ed at the table at the moment on yellows.
It's only 10 past 9. They might be over by half past, these men.
Well, Ed did suggest that he was on about getting a hotel in Leeds and just staying out on the pop. And then coming tomorrow for PPS. And if he's got 250 quid in his pocket, then he might be able to.
Should we tell him there's a dress code?
I know.
He
I
might
know.
change his mind
I
about
know
that.
some bars where he'd be absolutely fine.
No, I mean for tomorrow's call.
Oh, for tomorrow, right. We'll just stay with this, see if Ed takes these out. Dave's at the table. On the other match, 9-5 up. Looking like he's got a finish on.
I'm just in a conversation with Gareth via text. Gareth's the one that's provided me with the racker this week. Customer service second to none, to be honest with you. Very nice bloke. He's done a brilliant job getting it to me this week. I will be bringing it to the PPS tomorrow.
Good.
We'll stick it on the streaming table. If players want to use it, great. I'll try and give them some demos as well.
Yeah, good stuff. Why not? Big shot here for Ed. Wow. He's not messing about, is he? So he moves within 2. So we've got Dave at the table here. I'm pretty sure he's on yellows. 9-5 up.
And if he's not, he is now.
I've just put him on yellows. $16-8 on the other table to Ed Cunneyworth. He's within 2. Ian Stagg still needs 10. Oh, that's a great shot from Dave Graham. Does he get a nice kiss? He does.
He's got to be happy with that.
Yeah, that's a fantastic shot. Played it well. So one big shot here. He's just wanting to make sure he wants to be the first to double figures. Yes, well. Now then. You want it to be the other side of the yellow. So he might have to leave the double on the black.
Would you not run through this and take the risk of running it to the top bag? Or the bottom right as we look at it?
I think I'd leave the double, to be honest.
Imperial Blackpool. It's Worlds, isn't it?
Oh, that's not great. Not great at all.
That's not even a double, is it? That looks the wrong angle for a double. He's going to pot this now, I've said that, isn't he?
It was a double, Phil.
Commentators
He's absolutely nailed it. So that's 10, so I think there'll be a break there. So hopefully, while they're on a break, we might just see the other match through. So Ed on the yellows, he's leading 16-8 in a race to 18, 500 quid, playing black ball rules.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stretch my legs for 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. I think
And my back and everything else.
so. Dave's just confirmed we're having a quick 10-minute break. Just while Ed goes about his business here, he looks like he's queuing really well.
No, I know.
Well, this lad is not messing about at all. Good finish there from Ed. So he moves within one. He's 17-8 up. Be difficult to make a case for Ian Stagg from here when Ed's playing so well. I'll tell you what, I've seen a fair bit of Ian as well, and he looked to be queuing really well as well. But looks like he's just run into a bit of a whirlwind tonight. Just to reiterate that there's no scoreboard on here because this is our kind of second game, if you like. The main game between Dave Graham and Shaun Parrish. It's 10-5 to Dave. They're just having a break at the moment. So we're going to stick with this one. Yeah. Guest commentator in the commentary booth, Ronnie O'Swanee. We usually see him on the chat. We don't usually have him in the commentary booth. Kirk Swan's with me. Hi, Kirk.
Good evening. Good evening.
You are live on the internet, no swearing?
No, I never swear, mate. I'm a good boy. It's good to be here. It's I've been watching Ed's game against Ian and KG Star, but I'll tell you something. They said Cunneyworth.
He can play a bit, can't he?
He can, yeah.
I mean, Ian's not playing badly, but he's just...
It's one or two mistakes by Ian, but Ed's just... Last 5 or 6 games is absolutely just champagning.
Yeah.
It's just champagne.
And are you here with Ed, or are you?
Yeah. I mean, not a lot of people like him, to be fair. I'm a joke.
He's doing alright. He's playing tomorrow, isn't he? Are you playing tomorrow as well, Kirk?
No,
you're not playing PPS.
No, I've been called up by Scotland International. No, I can't make it tomorrow, unfortunately. I wish I was here, but I can't make it.
Yeah, alright, that's a shame. Yeah, it should be a good day, full house. So it should be good.
Always a good day here. Always a good day.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Should be good. Ed's playing, obviously, and the way he's playing at the moment.
Ed is playing.
He could definitely be I want to say a dark horse. That'd be a bit unfair to him, really. He's got a chance.
I know Ed is. He's got better.
Yeah,
last 18 months.
Yeah, let's be queuing well. When we've cut across to their game, he's made a couple of mistakes, but by and large, just looks like he's really solid. Doesn't mess about, does he?
No, I don't know. I think he's flowing now. He's flowing this last 5 or 6 games. He's just not letting Ian in. And Kirk Swan comes on the stream and commentates, goes kick straight in. So there you go.
Yeah, he was obviously going to try and disturb that bad ball just up near the top middle as we look at the table, but missed it and went straight in off. But difficult here for Ian to take these out anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've been watching Ed's game all night, and the way Ian's playing at the moment, I just can't see him taking them out. No,
I mean at the end of the day, he's not going to win 10 frames on the bounce, is he? So that's a good pot, but it's not a great shot.
No, with these black ball rules, I mean, I think that's a waste of a first shot.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah. You should be looking to develop really rather than anything like that.
Yeah.
Well, he's giving himself a chance here.
Yeah, to be fair, he has been putting well. He's just not been consistent, as in cleaving him.
Yeah, both players very fast. I mean, at the end of the day, that's a great pot.
But I think that's how it's gone all night for Ian.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been watching. He's been potting and potting and potting. He's just running out of position.
Yeah.
Just been unlucky, and Ed's capitalising on it.
Yes.
Silly.
Sometimes though, when you sort of throw a caution to the wind, that can happen, can't it? When you're relying on luck, it's difficult. whereas I think Ed's just been a little bit more solid, and he's had the cue ball a little bit more under control for me.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I don't know much about Ian. I don't know if he plays many money matches or what, but Ed at the moment, for the last few weeks, has been flowing.
Yeah. He plays on the seniors, does Ian, so Ed's playing trick shots now as well.
Here we go.
I think, Ed might have to step it up a little bit if he's wanting to play some more money matches. There might be a few sharks looking for him.
Yeah, like I say, I've known him quite a while now, and these last 18 months or so, he's coming a lot. And
yeah.
Commentators curse straight away, then he's gone straight around the back of it.
Yeah, he went after that ball again. He's missed it twice now, but they probably just knocked this in. He's trying to play a cock tap.
Yes.
He'll doesn't. Oh no, that's no way to lose.
No.
Yeah, unlucky Ian. Yeah, I mean he was never going to win the match anyway, but that's still a bit unfortunate way to go down. So
Edward.
Yeah, I'll give Ed.
Well done, Ed.
Yep. So as you can see, that's all over with. Ed Cunneyworth with a fairly convincing 18-8 win over Ian Stagg. It was a great game though. Both players absolutely went for it, so it was good to see. Good attacking pool. My main match here, a bit slower, quite a lot slower. Dave and Shaun. It's been a bit of a difficult one to since the start really. Just on a quick break, but I think Shaun's back at the table and Dave is just on his way back now, so we'll be up and running again in a minute. Kirk's with me in the commentary booth. He's been over watching Ed, so I hope you've had a bet, Kirk.
If I were to have a bet, it won't be on Ed.
Alright.
Like I say, I love the lad. I just won't bet with him. He's one of those players. But like I say, you're 18 months. He's getting a better player.
Yeah.
Give it another 18 months. I might have a 5 on him.
Did he put all his own money up there then?
Yeah, he did. It was all his own money.
Ah,
And,
well.
I believe he's got another money match on Sunday against amazing Mick O'Malley for
Alright, has he?
Grand Man, yeah.
Right.
And that's all his own money. So I mean, he's fancying himself. He is, like I say, I keep saying it. He's getting a better player, and
Puts his own money up, eh?
he does. He's getting a better player, definitely. Here he is. Look, there he is.
Boys.
Hey.
Well done, Ed. Well done, mate.
Well done, Ed. Congratulations. He's just come and joined us behind the commentary booth. Job well done. 9:25.
When did we start?
Just after 8. No, not just after 8.
After 7.
Just after 7,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah. Yeah, that would be quick, wouldn't it? I know you were playing quickly.
You played well.
Yeah, he played very well.
First half, you did what you had to do. Second half, you were flowing. It's good to see, mate. Good to see. But now we're concentrating on David. I don't know much about David Graham.
Dave, he used to play with us up in Leeds. Played for Leeds Interleague team a few years ago, but then he went down south with his job. Lived in Reading for quite a while. Then he came back up north via travelling the world. He travelled the world, I think, for about 18 months. So he's just sort of trying to re-establish himself. Steady player.
Well, he's doing it well.
He's. I'll tell you what. To be fair, up until the opening 8 frames were shocking. Well, not great. The 9th frame was possibly the worst frame of pool I've had to sit through in my life. And then all of a sudden he just seems to have turned it on a little bit. Yeah, he's certainly steady away.
Yeah,
I think Ed's trying to get a game with him here. I think having seen how you've played there, Ed, I would probably be advising Dave against that one.
He offered me this game, right? I am looking at another game. It's a bit wild.
Yeah. I think, if
Bull's on fire, that's why.
if you came to play again, we'd get the proper arena up for you and get you a proper game. Not that wasn't, of course. Ian's a very dangerous player, but
It's a night out, isn't it? It's going to be a bit of a mad one.
it's a night out in Leeds, and you're going to get a hotel now and stay over till tomorrow.
Maybe until 6 this morning.
Oh dear.
Going back to David Graham and Shaun Parrish here, it's like I say, I don't know much about David, but Shaun's established himself on the money scene lately, and seems to be struggling tonight.
Very much so, yeah. We've certainly not seen the best of Shaun yet, and he needs to get a move on if we're going to do. Yeah, I am surprised that he's not played so well, because like you say, he's played quite a few money matches, and he's played some decent players as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, yeah. He's played Ed.
Played Ed. Was it 3 times, Ed?
Yeah, yeah, well done, Ed. Anyway, well done.
Yeah, well done, Ed.
Back to
Good
the David
stuff.
Graham, Shaun Parrish game.
I think Ed's off to have a well-earned cold drink.
The way I was glancing over, watching Ed and between the games, and I expect Dave to pot this here.
He has done, and again he's had the running, to be fair, Kirk, as well. He's a few like that where he's hit the knuckles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when you play well, that's what happens. You do get the running.
Yeah, you do. It's, as we all know, all these pool players know, it's
It's buried right. Good shot.
once you start getting that running, it happens 3, 4, 5 frames in a row.
Yeah. And the other player just then starts to feel completely deflated, as you can sort of see with Shaun's body language.
Yeah, body language walking on the table now. Yeah, but saying that, like I say, he's a money match. He's a money match player, and I can see Shaun coming back from this.
So you think he's not out of this yet, then?
No, definitely not. No, it's a race to 18. If 2, 3 games in a row, he's straight back in it.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
You've got to get that 2 and 3 games.
Yeah, you've got to do it. Yeah, it's easy sitting here and saying it, but yeah, they've got to do it on the table. Shaun kind of says to me in the last week or so that he'd heard Dave was a very good player, and he's kind of wondering if it's a bit of a mismatch and stuff. Well, I certainly don't think it was a mismatch. In fact, I think I was actually saying to Shaun beforehand that I didn't want him to play this game because I thought Shaun was too good for Dave, to be honest with you. So I think it's just that both players were playing really badly. Dave's had a few breaks, and he's just pulled himself out of it, whereas Shaun hasn't really.
Yeah.
But like you say, still chances. There's plenty of mileage left in this game yet.
Oh, definitely, yes. So he's opted for yellows here as Shaun.
So is it Gould you lads have come across from then? Or?
Yeah, originally, I'm not going to go through my life story. I'll be, well, I ain't got a life, so it won't take long. But no, originally born in Hull, but I moved to Gould.
Right.
Age of 10 or whatever, and started playing pool. Yeah, Gould was full of talent for pool.
I know, it's a thriving scene, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's so many good players from over that
unbelievable.
way. It's
Unbelievable. For a small town, it's unbelievable.
It is fantastic, yeah.
But now we're on the... I'm in the Selby scene at the moment, but still playing the Gold Pool League, which it keeps getting stronger. We're just moving to Blackball actually next season. So,
oh, good. Right, okay.
So hopefully for the team I play for, we'll win the league. We've got many Blackpool County players.
Right.
If we don't win the league, then I think that's time to give up. But like I said, there's many teams that can win the league. And
yeah. It's good to see such a thriving scene because, such a big city like Leeds, really, there's not so much going on, to be honest with you, in terms of like local league pool and stuff like that.
Right.
So many good players from Gould coming across.
That's what we need. You want players coming from all over, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We get so much support for our events here from all over, really. Come from far and wide, which is good to see.
Yeah, of course it really is. Of course it is. And then it just shows how good your club's doing then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I say, your stream teams, I watch on the stream a lot, and it's unbelievable. Every event, it's unbelievable pool, unbelievable stream.
Yeah, it's
probably the best venue I've ever been to be fair.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you. Very kind of you to say.
We got on MMTV.
No, it's playing another money match now.
I think so.
Cheers, yeah. Cheers. Is that playing another money match now?
Well, Shaun again just struggling a little bit. He missed that last yellow. It's given Dave an opportunity to lock this up a little bit. He's played that well. Good shot.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. Nice shot, and no, unless...
Any expletives?
Nice.
No.
Very good. Shaun should hit this. I mean,
yeah, he should hit it, and it's one of them. It could go in. It could go in, yes. If Shaun were flow, any player like if he were flowing, it'll have gone in. But it's just looks like it's been one of them nights for him.
I think it has so far. I mean, it looked like that for both players, to be honest, right up until the ninth frame. Like I say, the ninth frame was an absolute horror show. And then Dave just suddenly seemed to click into gear.
Yeah, he's looking. It's easy to me say now the favourite was being 6 frames clear, but I think he's playing the better pool at the moment.
Yeah, he is. Definitely. It's just Shaun's just not playing like he can, basically. He's nowhere near like he can.
Definitely.
I think, I'm not preempting what might happen here, but if Dave did run away with this, I wouldn't be surprised if Shaun said, I fancy a rematch. Because I don't think he'll have seen anything to really scare him.
He's got away with that.
He's hit it, but I think Dave with an 11-5 lead will probably attack here.
I can see a safety shot coming. Oh, is that my game?
It'd be my game as well, Kirk, to be honest. Only because I can't pot. I'm not very good at safety either, to be honest with you. I'm better this side of the camera, definitely.
He's alright this side as well, isn't he? It's alright. No, I think you're right. He's 11-5 up. I think Dave's going for it here.
Or does he just bump his bad ball out now and hide behind the other reds?
Yeah, possibly. So many options here, but...
Yeah, he doesn't have to chase it, does he? He's 11-5 up, so... Yeah, I think he's playing the right shot here.
Do you go behind the red or do you just bump it out?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
He's played it well. He might have left a gap. I mean, he could have left a gap, but Oh no, there's definitely no gap there.
No.
So Shaun needs to hit the yellow. That's the first, which he's done. Good shot.
Yeah, he keeps getting out of it, but then he's going to just keep playing safe. He's got those 2 reds near the black spot covering.
Yeah, he's just going to play the one near the bottom cushion, isn't he, as well, looking at it, bump it out, and just hide again.
Yeah. He's in control here. In control, definitely.
Yeah. I think if he does get 2, he's probably just going to look to develop the black and the red near the balk line, and then it should be game on. Shaun just can't really allow him to win any more frames. He keeps hitting the yellow. It's a game effort.
Like I say, he keeps hitting it, but he's them 3 reds in that middle of the table. He's a massive target. It's just that waiting for that free shot, and then bump the red and the black out.
He's not played that well though.
No.
Well, I'm saying he might have got away with it. I think he's got the total, because Shaun's already looking at he's asked for a total, so he has just got away with it. Skin of his teeth job. Oh, that's what Dave was waiting for. So he's going to pick the cue ball up now and surely just...
Yeah, they're waiting. Shaun's blaming the cushion there, and I'll be blaming queuing.
That's the best players in the world, isn't it? There's been more complaints.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the table tonight, gents. It's probably pressure, not queuing straight, not...
Yeah, it's not the cushion. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with the cushion. I'm surprised that he's...
Definitely not.
Why is he looking at the yellow here? Is
No,
he going to play it and bump that red off the rail, is he? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's an option. I want to play it myself, but...
I suppose he could just develop the red now and leave the white stuck on the black. That's what he's looking at. Or is he just looking to go game now? No. Yeah, he's turning the screw a little bit here.
He's putting Shaun, and Shaun must be feeling it now. Snookered after 5 shots in a row, 4 or 5 shots in a row. It's
not easy, is it?
It's not all about pop. It's mind games as well.
Of course it is.
This is getting into Shaun's head.
What sort of temperament does he have? I mean, I don't really know Shaun. I know he's played a few money games, but is his temperament good, or...?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
He's never going to hit that, was he?
I mean, I live closer than that, to be fair, but...
Yeah. Has he had a little bit of luck with those 2 reds?
After that shot now, I think... I want to take back what I said. I think it's game on. I think his head gone. Unless he had no other angle, but I think that was...
I think that was a bit foolhardy what he did there. He could have gone the other side of the red.
Yeah, definitely.
Trace the left-hand side.
Definitely.
And he had to play that. I mean, he's had a little bit of luck in that he's put these 2 reds safe, so I think Dave still might not go game here. No, he's got to go game now.
I think that's it, yeah. I like the way Dave's playing, to be fair. I'm... Whoever's listening, I don't know if you know, but I'm not all pop. I've got that safety game in myself. I like this. I like it. I like this kind of pull as well.
Well, he's 11-5 up, so you could almost forgive him, couldn't you, for going for some crazy finishes? But he's not. He's playing like it's. I know it's a bit of an old cliche, but he's playing like it's 0-0, which is good. It's clever. He's just turning the screw a little bit. So he's going to have a tricky black, but then again, he knows that the yellow's in a fairly safe position.
I can see another snooker coming on for that black ball.
Do you think?
Yeah.
He's quite an attacking player, honestly he is, but I know the evidence hasn't really been there in this frame.
Yeah, his yellow's rather safe, so even if you put black over the bag, he's got a tough yellow. But you could afford to bump this red over the bag and snooker him.
Yeah, I don't think he's thinking about that now. He's played it well.
everyone must be cursing me who's watching this.
No, absolutely not. It's good to have you on board. It's just, he would have preferred a bit more angle here. So did you say Ed's playing JC for money, or is that just having a bit of a laugh? Oh, Dave.
Well,
That's...
I believe Ed's on with another money match here.
Right.
He's money match mad, this lad. But at the moment, he keeps winning. He's, like I say, he's flowing. He's flowing.
Well, Dave just took his eye off that last one. And they're the kind of shots that matches can hinge on.
No, camera's on it.
Well, Shaun just kind of trying to put Dave under a bit of pressure. He's left him a clip. And
That is a clip as well.
the camera, I mean, the reason I'm saying it is the camera makes it look a lot further away than it is.
It's very deceiving. I mean, I watch a lot of this online, and it is deceiving. I'm always saying, what a pot, what a pot, what a pot.
Oh, but that was no. But he's got lucky again. He's just having a run in.
I can see Shaun walking on to him now, shaking his head.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't give you a chance to answer about his temperament. I mean, you obviously know him a lot better than me.
He's normally a cool, calm guy, but I don't know. I've never really watched a money match with him, and I think I keep it seeing that he wins, but when he's behind, I've never seen him really behind, and I've never really seen his temperament.
I know.
I think we're seeing it tonight, to be fair.
What a shot that is. Oh, I thought he potted it.
Yeah.
It's a good white. If he'd have potted it, he might have been in trouble.
But we're going back 4 or 5 shots here. They've been a good at when he had that free ball. Get that black out.
Yeah,
Get it
yeah.
out. We're being on 2 frames head now, aren't we?
Absolutely. It's interesting that Ed, who played in the other money match that's already finished, he's quite a fit lad, and he said it was very warm. Now, what I'm getting at here is that when Shaun had played in a money match here before, he'd asked for a fan. So whether he's feeling the heat a little bit, maybe. That's a great shot. He's going to need another one. Dave. Yeah. So yeah, that was a bridge too far for Dave. So he's not really left a lot for Shaun again. Shaun will be getting a little bit miffed by this. He doesn't want it to go in. Oh, it's not happening for Shaun at all.
No, it's just not happening for Shaun at all at the moment.
He's not played a particularly bad shot there, but
Now what do you do?
try and put it on the side rail, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's just he's hacked off, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
If it keeps going, it's a tough one. That's not easy.
If that were that yellow, I mean, it'll have gone in.
Yeah.
Because it's a black ball.
Yeah, it makes it a lot harder, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
And again, the camera angle makes it look a little bit easier than it is.
But when you're 11-5 up, it's
Absolutely.
a lot easier.
Absolutely. Oh dear, that's a shocker.
Another commentator's curse there.
Well, that's 11-6, and again, both players are just starting to slip again. It's It's a difficult one to watch, I've got to say. Well, there's nothing to say, like you said earlier, Kirk, but Shaun can't get back into this because Dave's just looking like he's starting to lose concentration again.
Yeah, same for anyone. One, 2 or 3 frames. If you win that 2 or 3 frames in a row, you're back in it. No matter what score it is, you're back in it, and you're back in it. And I keep saying, I don't know much about David, but I know Shaun can pull that 2 or 3 frames in a row. And even though he's won that, probably when he shouldn't have done it, that's going to give him a bit of a confidence boost there.
Absolutely. Dave just needs to be saying to himself, I just need to keep winning 3-2. Just sets a 5, keep winning 3-2, and I'm happy. Jackson's there.
Disqualified.
It's Dave Graham on the Reds there.
Dave has had the only break and dish of a match so far. So
1 out of 17.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's probably 1 out of 34 with me.
Yeah.
But the Reds are there. He's
See, but when Ed won his last money match, did he not have 8 break dishes out of 11 frames
Tonight?
or something daft? No, not tonight. No, there was one that he'd put on Facebook.
Oh, he could put anything on Facebook. If you read anything on Facebook, it's a lie.
All right.
That Ed puts, no, not you. If whatever Ed puts on Facebook, it's a lie. It's a lie. Especially what I've seen, what he's put today.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say on here, but probably a lie.
That's a good shot. Good shot from Dave.
Yeah, it was a hell of a break.
Yeah, he's breaking well. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll be down at him by now. Is that just the money match pressure by taking your time?
Oh, is it?
Speed down.
All right.
Got a camera on him.
Does he know?
Oh yeah. Well, he's got dementia, so
Oh.
does he know? I don't know.
Phil.
So it is, isn't it?
Well, that's a strange one. That's a very strange one. I thought he'd have just left himself on the...
Yeah, doesn't that red pass?
Well, maybe it does, but...
better me, it's deceiving.
Yeah, clearly it does.
Clearly, yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't look like it, does it? Like I say, the camera's on a different plane to the table, so sometimes the camera can lie.
Oh, well.
Shocker.
It's going to need a nice little double here.
Straight down on it as well, he's not messing about.
In our over.
Oh, he's buried it. Wow.
Just straight in. Just powerhouse it in.
That's a great finish. So I think that is another break and dish. So
Yeah, I think he deserves that. It's hell of a break.
Dave's had the only 2 break and dishes of the game.
No, I don't.
Shaun just looking a little bit nonplussed.
Yeah, that's how he looks normally, to be fair. But he's.
So does he play in your sort of local leagues and stuff, or
County.
County. Oh, right,
team,
okay.
yeah, he's. Yeah, I'm as bad as Shaun, to be fair. But
yeah, we need to get you on the other side of the camera, Kirk.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a money match player, but I think I'm ready for it.
Well, even in one of the tournaments, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I come to events now and again, and
Yeah.
I'm a bit gutted that I'm missing tomorrow, and I missed your last event. When I first came here, I think it was the quarters I got to, and I played well all day, and then I won't tell you I got beat in the quarters, and I was a bit happy, but he's one of your stream team men. He's not here tonight.
Oh, right, yeah. Was it Lammy?
Yeah, that's the one, Lammy. Yeah,
Lammy got to the quarters.
he really got to the semis after he beat me, but
Well, yeah, it's true.
yeah, he's,
Bloody hell.
I believe at the first to 5 I was probably 4-1, 4-2 up, and I thought we're there, and yeah,
Oh,
it's pulling.
It is. Oh, yep.
He played an outrageous double, I think, to get it back to 4-3, and it's one of them that I thought we were never going to get, and it happened, and that's pull for you.
Yep.
But anyways, I think I'm ready. I'm ready for the money match scene, I think.
Good. Well, we're always happy to look for your game.
Yeah, definitely. I've always said if I'm going to play a money match, it'll be here at the 147.
Good.
I don't want a money match anywhere else.
Oh, that'd be good.
If anyone's listening,
Where's it going?
yeah, if anyone's listening and has never been to 147, I recommend you get yourself down here. It's probably the best setup I've ever seen, and probably the top team I've ever seen, to be fair. So there you go.
I'm just currently stuffing £20 notes in Kirk's
I wish I could
top
stuff
pocket.
50s in, but don't work in 50s.
No, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Kirk. Very good of you to say so. So, yeah, if we can find you a game, we gladly would do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the best, but I don't want no sharks coming forward. Like,
Well,
I know a few people who would challenge, but who possibly are sharks. But I mean, tonight, I think that Ian tonight. I think I don't know if he's gone home to watch this. I'll give Ian a game. I think that'll be a fair match, to be fair.
Okay.
It's possibilities. I mean, I'm not fussed about money matches, but it's a possibility.
Yeah. Okay, that's well worth thinking about.
I think I'll play Ed just to show him up, to be fair.
There you go. You heard it here first. That's a great shot.
That is a nice shot.
Again, he's got unlucky. I think it just flicked off a knuckle.
Yes.
So he's gone a lot further away than he would have wanted. I think it passes the red to the bottom left as we look at the screen.
I was about to say, surely that doesn't go. surely not. But
oh no, you're right.
Definitely not.
It definitely doesn't go.
So he's not getting that run. His head must be gone at the moment.
Oh, that's just never been a shot, has it? Really? It's close to being a foul. To be honest, I don't think it was a foul, but I think he's.
How has he called it? I don't know. I missed it, to be fair.
Got the replay over there. I don't think it was. I think he. Well, we'll soon find out now. It's simultaneous.
It's a fine shot.
Yeah.
Well, he hit the back first.
It's not. Yeah, it's not a
way.
foul. It's not a foul.
It's not a foul.
But he's looking at a skill shot here.
Skilly.
That's a long way away for a skill shot.
Yeah, definitely is. Bit of distance between this.
Wow. No.
Oh, he's gone for the.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's well, the red's not gone in, so he's not giving a foul away. But
no, with that black on back cushion there, it's in David hands again. I think it's 13-6 here.
It should be, but it's been a strange match, Kirk. It's been a strange match. So who's driving then out of you guys?
Ed.
Is he?
Ed's driving. Yeah, he's on orange juice over there, look.
Yeah.
Orange juice over there. He fancies his son, you know what I mean? I like the lad. I've got a lot of time for him. He's one of these players that I just won't like to play at the moment.
Yeah, no, he's played very well tonight. Very well indeed.
I mean, no one likes losing, but if you lose to Ed,
Yeah.
it's just put your cue away. Put your cue away. But no, he's on a serious note. He's playing really well at the moment. And,
yeah, he is.
He would put some very good players into a tough match. And I think he's playing another little money match here against Jez Cornfield.
Well, we've had glimpses of how well he can play tonight when we've cut across to his table. So if anybody's been watching and fancy taking him on, get yourself on the Facebook page. We're always looking out for getting more games on. So interesting to see what Shaun does here, see where his mindset is.
To me, that's nothing. I mean, you have a go for the double, or
yeah, I can see what he was kind of trying to do, but
was it? I don't know. Was he trying to put it on a side cushion? I don't know.
I think so, yeah. But I think if Dave punishes it, then I think he's going to really struggle to get back into the game. Dave just looks to be queuing a bit more solidly now, although he's not got that as far as he wanted to. So another big shot required. Well, I've just had a message from Lee Stokirk saying that he'd give you a game.
Right.
There's an offer.
Is that a fair match? I mean, like I say, I don't know.
I don't know how well you play, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, mate. So it's a difficult one. Stowie's played a few money games, not any sort of anything big. I think his last one was against Rash Tunnicliffe. Oh, that's a mile away.
Is Lee watching this shot there?
Yeah,
that's the kind of shots I play. So if you want money matches like that, mate, if you want easy money, then yeah, let's get it on. But no, on a serious note, no. I mean, I don't want no sharks. I don't know how good you are. I've never played a money match. I mean, I can play the game, but it's different when you're playing for money, and especially in your first match.
It's hard. I mean, who would you liken yourself to? Who I might know?
I don't know. To be fair, I don't know. I mean, looking at Ian tonight, he's like, wow, that's the night. Oh,
really? But why is he taking that on? Why didn't he just lay the snooker?
Maybe he's shocked him out, but he's looking at that. He's left him.
He won't be thinking that if Dave knocks his red in.
No, definitely not. No.
Well, he should have just laid the snooker. I think his mindset is somebody who's 12-6 behind and maybe thinking he's already lost the match.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot! Oh, and he's got. Look how lucky he's got again.
Lucky there, he's got away with that.
Well, I think again Dave's had a stroke of luck there, but he's played a great shot and he's earned it. And Shaun's handed it to him on a plate. All he had to do was lay the snooker, and he couldn't really lose that frame.
Yeah, lay the snooker, and then it's 90% your frame, innit?
Yeah.
But
so going back to that, so it's difficult. How do you think you do against Dave? Who are you watching now?
Dave Graham.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell because Shaun's not at his best.
Yeah.
It's really hard to tell. I mean, he's playing well. I think 19 frames in. I think I've been at least 18-1 up. So it's no, I don't know. I mean, it's different, and if you're playing for money, it's a totally different game than playing for fun. It's
just trying to work out how you'd match up against Lee Stowe. I think that Lee's maybe similar standard to Dave.
Yeah, I think Lee will be losing by now then if it like that.
Well, let's get it on.
I'm only joking now. Like I say, I'd rather. I mean, I've come here tonight to watch Ed. This is the first time I've watched Ed in the money match. To be fair, and he's totally outplayed Ian. And I think, to be fair to Ian, he wasn't having much run the balls. He was putting well, then running out of position. I think, to be fair, for someone like Ian to play myself. Him who's played the money matches I've not played, and then let's see where we go from there.
Right, okay. Well, we'll see if Ian's interested.
Cool. We'll talk about that.
It's just not happening at all for Shaun. His body language looks like he's already beaten. I think Dave might even start thinking about just cutting loose and trying to go for the finish line, which obviously I wouldn't normally advise, but to be fair, he's still playing steady. But Shaun's just looking like he wants to be out of here. He's not even really thinking about what he's doing. Just about out of position here, or a lot out of position. Work to do. He likes a double. Dave having a good ponder on this one. Phil, are you alright to jump on for a bit while I got room? Yeah, driving.
This is what it might get you for me.
You've driven before.
I've driven, but I end up putting it wrong colours and everything.
I'm on it a
So anyway, I may have a break. No worries. Okay, he's going to shoot like this one. Comes off the back again. Right, then we're back in the room.
The dream team.
I can't hear you. Yours is not on. It's that one there.
Are we on?
Right, you're on now.
We're on. The dream team.
I'm making Swanee's dreams come true here.
You're right. It's it's nice. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. It's a pleasure.
So you've enjoyed it then?
Loved it, mate. Yeah.
Excellent, good.
Makes it even better that Edge just won that money match. He
Played well, didn't he?
did,
We
yeah,
only
he
saw
did.
bits of it from where we sat over here, but yeah, he played very well.
I think you had the wrong match on stream tonight.
Well, we could have shown that match and then come to this one at this point.
Exactly. Ed, the first half were a bit sloppy, but second half he were flowing. But that's history now. We're on to David Graham and Shaun Parrish at 13-6 to David.
And from what I saw of the match early doors, neither of them found any flaw, to be honest.
No, it's not been flowing since. I think David's been attacking, but it's not. It's not happening for both of them. It's like you see now. It's been happening like this all the time. Shaun's not getting that running of the games, and we'll feel hard done by being 13-6 down. To be fair, but he's a good enough player to come back from this.
Let's be honest though, he's playing safety shots like that. He's actually leaving pots on when he's doing it. See?
Yeah, it's nice.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've played this game before, haven't you?
You what?
You've reffed this game before.
I've reffed it before. No, I wouldn't ref this one.
Nice.
Like pulling teeth.
Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best to come commentary on my debut white, but probably my last, because there's not many views at the moment. In fact, we've just gone up by one.
Are we on 51 at the moment?
51,
Right,
yeah,
excellent.
Yeah. I think it's since you've come back on, to be fair, Phil.
Could be.
It's gone up 7. Oh no, it's gone down.
I must be blessed.
Yeah,
Oh no, look, they're all flying off now.
Yeah, like that shot there, he's played an attacking shot, and that's just how it's gone.
He's not only got one problem ball here though, he's got two really, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's just a bit unfortunate how that yellow landed on the red, but
So is your pool career going at the moment? You've been playing?
yeah, it's brilliant.
That's a good shot, isn't it?
Played 7, lost 7. It's coming.
Played 7, lost 7.
Yeah.
Is that local?
Yeah, it's coming on. No, I don't play as much as used to.
Right.
I still love the game, to be fair. There's a lot more better players out there now.
Of course, mate. Everybody's improving.
Yeah, definitely, and I think the way these black ball rules are coming in, because they're just coming into a goal pool league at the moment, and I think it's going to be for the better. There's a lot of attacking players out there.
I don't think you was 100% convinced about black ball at first, was you? But you've taken to it, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, I've always been an attacking player, but if you're playing world rules, there's always that opportunity to play safe as well.
Did it make a cushion with
I
that ball
don't
then?
think that made a cushion. I think that's a foul.
You'll be able to watch that on the replay.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Are they debating it, Paul?
I think it's a foul.
No, Dave didn't realise and Shaun called it out.
All right.
Right, so Shaun scored a foul on his serve player, so that's been 13-6 behind. Even if it was 13-6 up or whatever, it's sportsmanship is.
Going back to the world rules conversation.
Yeah.
I've started playing world rules. Ironically, this last 12 months, yeah.
Why world rule? Why? Are you?
Just convenience, basically. My local pub played world rules,
Yeah.
and I'm just on the doorstep, really, for my dad. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Oh, that's just let Shaun in here. Yeah, Good Pool League. I'm going to advertise Good Pool League again because that's all I've been doing.
Yeah.
It's been world rules for the last 10, maybe 15 years, and you've got a lot of good attacking players, which world rules slows these players down.
It would adhere them to black ball, wouldn't
I'll tell
it?
you now, these people are going to learn these black ball rules. There's going to be some devastating pool, because there's some absolutely cracking players out there, and there's a couple here tonight from Golo who's come to watch Ed, and they're unbelievable potters. And
To be honest with you, mate, you don't really need to push black ball. It pushes itself. You know, the beauty of pool is it doesn't matter what rule set you're playing. If you want to play that rule set, you can. It doesn't matter. There's, you know, if you like world rules, you like world rules. If you like black ball rules, you like black ball rules.
but there's always that opportunity in that world rules to let's say fudge. Let's hit the opponent's ball and get an advantage. Now, I'm at that stage of this game where why should you get an advantage of playing an opponent's ball? It's a sport.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
sport in the day. Go for it. If you're good enough, go for it.
Let's not mask over the fact that there's no rule set that's perfect, is there? There's problems with black ball as well, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
There's problems in both sets of rules.
Who won that frame, by the way, then? Was that Shaun?
Yeah, Shaun. Yeah, Shaun.
Right, see. I tell you I'm not good at driving. Got to find... Right, there we go.
The problem with me is that black ball, I can't win. So
Yeah,
I like world rules.
they put an 8 ball on the table and it doesn't seem to go down for you.
That's it, yeah. I tweak a lot, but I enjoy playing the game, as a lot of people do.
Of course.
And Shaun Parrish here, after that, he's scraped a little win there. Take these next 2 or 3 and you're back in it, mate.
I think if he takes this next frame, he'll feel he's back in this.
Yeah, we were talking earlier, and I think he looks deflated, to be fair, but it's not impossible. 6 frames behind.
That's dry. You'd fancy these yellows, wouldn't you?
I fancy the reds as well.
Pitman's saying no chart.
No,
Can anyone confirm if they can hear us on the chart? Oh, that might actually mean there's nobody chatting on the live.
I think that's
chat.
what it means. I've been glancing over, and it's been quiet tonight. Probably because I'm here and not at home.
Yeah.
So if I was at home, I'll be all over it. And I mean, my mate Matt Wilson, who you know, and he's.
Do you know, I think me and you are probably the worst people for chatting on that.
Yeah, we
thing
are.
now.
Yeah, and I mean, he's come off Facebook for the last 2 or 3 months. So, I mean, this is YouTube, so whatever. But I mean, he's come off. He's I think he's. Yeah, I've been my round, is it?
Seems it. Yeah, we can be heard. People are hearing us.
Yeah,
Cheers,
that's
Arthur.
good. That's good. Thank you, Arthur.
Tell you what, Swanee, that shot that he's just played there actually opened it up perfectly. No, I'm on that stuff. I'm alright. I've got a full box. If there's anybody who wants to ask any questions in the chat, try and not make it personal, but if you want to have a chat to us, by all means go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been talking tonight, and I've been offered a money match.
Alright, okay.
Is it Lee Stoker? Lee Stoke?
Stowey.
Stowey, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard of him. He must be a good player, because I believe he's played a few money matches.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's a nice bloke as well.
I will play him in the future, but I'm going on to my first money match, so I think I need a more of a fair match up to be honest. So like, yeah.
The thing is, you've got to show your level to find your level, if you know what I mean. Nobody knows what you're capable of in a money match.
Yeah, I understand that.
So Lee might be out of your depth, you might be out of Lee's depth.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't know till the game's played,
No,
will
exactly. But I mean, I show no nerves like I'm sure Lee done. But yeah, it's an interesting one.
Would you play it here?
I've already said yeah.
Right.
I would play nowhere else but 147.
Yeah.
Money match. Yeah. I won't play anywhere else but 147. It's probably the best setup I've ever seen. Stream wise and table wise.
Oops. Lost the white. It's in the basement again.
Yeah, that's.
Do you know, I've not even put the colours on. You're supposed to tell me about this.
Yeah,
you know?
you haven't put the colours on.
Who's on what?
I think Dave's on.
Dave's on red.
Yeah.
We'll soon find out. I can change it anyway.
Yeah, it will.
Liam Clipsham.
Good commentary and stream. Good commentary and stream.
Any relation to Chris?
Yeah, it's very quiet on the chat tonight. I'm very, very surprised. I mean, money matches there's normally a fair few on.
Are you gracing us with your presence tomorrow, or are you elsewhere?
I'm elsewhere. Mate. Unfortunately, I can't make it.
Right.
A bit gutted, to be fair, because I missed your last event. No fault of my own, but this one I just can't make it. But people won't play it here. I just recommend this place. If you like the game, then come here.
It is a phenomenal club, to be fair. It is.
It's probably the best I've ever been to.
So friendly and welcoming.
Yeah, they're all welcoming. Yeah, it's not a lot of places like myself. I'm on commentary now. Not a lot of people let you do this. It's.
You have to prove to people that you don't use expletives.
No, I've not had enough beers yet. Or else I'll have been banned off it by now. Nah.
Just to get you up to date, by the way, Graham Smith's one of my mates. If you was wondering.
Is he on about, when he says well said, is he on about world rules?
Yeah, he's probably just explaining. I don't know, to be honest. I feel drunk.
What? Yeah,
I do, honestly. It's fatigue.
So, going back to these world rules then, and black ball, negatives about the games, both rules. I've said mine about world rules. What's negative about black ball?
I suppose the tactical foul is a bit of a...
What is the tactical foul? Because I've had this discussion this week.
It's basically playing your own ball onto an opponent's ball to pot their ball. If you like, it's a failed skill shot. If you like.
So that failed skill shot is the referee's discretion to whether it's free or not?
No. If you've played your own ball, it's a legal shot, and it's as simple as that.
But isn't it the referee's discretion to say whether you're meant to do that or not?
No, it's a flaw in the rule, if you like. You play your ball onto your opponent's ball, and we know full well that you've no intention of playing a skill shot, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing we can call on it because you have played everything right, except you've potted your opponent's ball. You've played your own ball, so you've played it legally.
Yeah,
it's a flaw in the rule.
You've just said everything that I didn't say last week.
Right. I take it it's happened against you then?
No, we were just discussing it. And
right.
I think it was Ed, to be fair, who's played money match tonight.
Right.
I think that's the only fault that's in the rule, and I think, no, you can't do that. Seriously, you can't do that. But you're the better man to know the rule, and I think that's probably one of the rules that needs to be took out straight away.
See, another one that I don't agree with as well is moving the cue ball with your cue when you've got ball in hand. Now, and I may be speaking out of turn here, but I'm led to believe that they're actually outlawing that now. It's actually been, I'm told it's been processed by the IPA. You can actually move it with your cue now, where you couldn't in the past. But that information's not been relayed to everybody.
Yeah.
We actually relaxed the rule at Golden 8 Ball a few weeks ago. Now, if you bear in mind, there was 1,000 players there over 2 weekends that now believe that you can move it with your cue. Yeah, and if it's not made official, it's opening a can of worms again, isn't it? So.
Yeah. I mean, it's happened to me. It's happened to me a fair few years ago. I mean, I was about to break off in a national championship in Southport, and I've moved the cue. I've moved the white ball, with my cue
before the break.
Yeah, and I got called a foul by the referee.
No. Was that black ball?
No. This is going back about 2003. So what we're now?
Oh right, okay, all right. Yeah.
14 years ago.
Yeah.
And I got called a foul. I mean, luckily I did win it, to be fair. But as a player, why would you want to move the white ball with your cue? Why not just get the ball in hand and move it yourself?
What do you gain by not doing it? Well, that's the flip side to it. Do you know what I mean?
Why would you move it with the?
I get you. I understand what you mean.
If you've got ball in hand, then it's ball in hand. It's what?
Yeah.
Is it?
No, I do understand what you're saying. There's arguments for and against both.
Yeah, definitely.
Both answers on it.
It's an open discussion.
What do you gain by moving it with your cue? Obviously, if it hits your tip while you're moving it, you've played a shot. It's a foul.
Yeah, but can you call it a legal shot if you're using your cue? If you're leading another ball and you touch another opponent's ball, it's a foul. It's a foul.
It's a foul. Yeah.
So why should it be different when you're moving the white? Do you know what I mean? Ball in hand.
Yeah.
Well, if you touch the ball, I mean.
Oh,
Shaun's coming.
Shaun.
I think that's fine.
Just gifted him that for him.
I think Ed's coming over now. Have you won again, Ed?
Mate, there's loads of things I could tell you.
I know.
Rule-wise, that you would be astounded by, to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Pathetic. Some of the things I could tell you, but
I know, and everyone's going to have their own opinion. And
shall I give you an example of a really funny one?
Yeah.
Right. You've got ball in hand.
Yeah.
So you've got the cue ball in your hand.
Yes.
And you drop it
onto the floor, onto the table.
Onto the table, but it goes in the pocket.
Okay.
What's your rule? It's a foul.
Yeah.
Ed's just off the microphone, but it's in play.
Yeah.
And he's right.
It's got to be a foul.
Right. So in the same scenario, you drop it, it lands in the pocket, and you grab it.
Now you said that.
Right.
Now you said that. Now you say you grab it.
You grab it as it lands in the pocket.
Now you're going to say it's not a foul, but sure, it's a foul.
Oh, it's lost a frame.
Oh, it's lost a frame.
So Dave's just won another frame. I hope. What's happened here, Paul? You know that by retrieving a ball out of a pocket,
yeah, it's lost
a frame. You're in control of that cue ball.
Yeah, I've had that accounted before.
So you drop it and it lands in the pocket.
Yeah.
Let it go. Don't grab at it because that is lost a frame.
I want to sing a song then.
Was you? Oh my word! Let's not be singing now.
No, Phil. I've had that counted before against East Yorkshire last season. I've gone in off my last ball and he's had black over pocket. So I grabbed the white ball and he was going to claim it.
You've grabbed it from the pocket or from the basket?
It went in.
Right.
And I grabbed it as it just went in.
In the pocket?
Yeah.
Right.
So.
It's frame away.
Yeah, it's frame away. I understand that. People going, why are you grabbing the white ball? The black ball was over the pocket.
Yeah. Grab it and throw it at the black.
Exactly. if you're gonna lose a frame by, you know what I mean? If black balls over the bag and you're playing counting 11 and you're going off, you shouldn't be playing. You shouldn't be playing pool at all. You shouldn't be playing counting level anyway. The black ball's over the bag. You've got ball in hand.
Yeah.
You should not be playing counting level.
You're opening a can of worms.
To be fair to him, it wasn't the lad who wanted to claim it. He wanted to pot it. It was his teammates who were saying, "Claim it."
We had a situation at Golden 8 Ball. I think it was 2 years ago. I'm loving the commentary, Swanee. Right?
Yeah, Ricky Fox is on the chat right now, loving the commentary, Swanee. Shame about Shaun now, run playing pro, but I've said it all night. Ed won't have heard this, and Ed's next to me right now. 18 months ago, I said he was an average player, but right now we.
Can you stop bigging him up, by the way?
No,
You've got to get him out of this room. His head's not going to fit through the door.
Ed, his name's Ed, yeah, I know. But he's...
First nice thing Ricky Fox has ever said about me.
He's such a good player now. We all have our faults and that in pool. There's a lot of learning to be done, but he's such a confident money match player right now, and I don't like to play him. Even though I think I beat him convincingly, I won't like to play him.
Keep throwing these challenges in, don't you?
Yeah, no, he's a good lad. It's a good lad. No, I won't play friends. That's why I play Ed, because I don't like the fella, to be fair.
It's a good shot, that.
Right, so Shaun's on yellow.
Yeah, going back to Graham Smith's comment, yeah, Pa, you still got to pot your colour, but I don't like deliberate foul. Is that going back to that? Is that going back to black I was just on about when I grabbed the white out of the pocket? I'm not sure on that one.
This is the stream as you're looking at it. That's what they're seeing at home. It could be up to a minute. Yeah. Ryan Stewart, good evening chaps, great setup and hats off. Davy's break is huge and he's been a big difference tonight. And then he goes in off as I'm typing this. Yeah, it's typical Ryan, well done mate, you just cursed him. Good evening by the way.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, don't watch that one, I've commentated on that one in the past.
Yeah, it's been one of the matches, 14-7. It could be a closer game, it could have been 14-7 other ways.
Parrish hasn't played his best.
No, Parrish has not played his best tonight, but it's hard to commentate when I don't know his opponent, but tonight he's played well. He's played very well as David.
He's not played anywhere near his best, to be honest.
Is he a good player?
Yeah, well, Phil will know. Phil's telling us now he's not played to his capability, but neither Shaun. I mean, that's a nice shot. That's a nice shot there. That's a nice shot. Oh, that's a nice shot. That's a hell of a shot by Shaun Parrish here. I'm going to big him up a bit more there because that was a better shot than it looked.
Doing bits now with Shaun.
He's cued this one very well, hasn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm still on this one. Good touch at the end there.
And that's another one on the board. 14-8.
Yeah, well done.
Have I got that right?
Yeah, it's 14-8.
I've not missed a frame, have I?
No.
I thought Bucky put it on while he was...
Yeah, I think he did. I think he fixed it. Yeah, it's...
Do they do it over there as well? The computer over there?
No, they've not got one today,
no.
When we've got competitions on, they have.
I'm in that one tomorrow. Yeah, I thought why not? I'm coming with Jane, so...
Yeah, we was on about Ed. Ed, you're playing in this. Is it event 3 tomorrow? It
3, I think.
is, yeah.
It's 3. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've missed the last.
Played in 2 and got done by the fly.
Yeah. No, you've been done by the fly in the last 2. You just said, but every player that plays here is brilliant players. You don't come here without not knowing how to play. And we was
beat him every time he just breaks.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's Pat McDermott. If you're listening, yeah, you are a good player. But Ed Cunneyworth, we was talking about earlier. I think are you a dark horse for this?
Right,
are you a dark horse?
Sorry, language. I know it's a family stream and that, innit?
Yeah, try and watch your language, pal.
No.
But the way you're playing.
Yeah, first to 5.
Don't go on.
Anyone,
Don't go on names. Go on the way you're playing. I mean, you've got the likes of Jordan Shepherd, I believe, playing tomorrow, and Gareth Ibbott. I believe Clint. Is Clint playing again?
Clint's not here tomorrow.
He's not here tomorrow.
No.
Well, it's a shame, like, because I think Ed will beat him.
Chinese 8 ball, like Murphy.
No, I don't think there is here. No. No, Clint can't make it tomorrow. He can't. I don't know the reasons why. I think he travels with Harry, but I'm not sure if Harry could make it. So maybe that's the reason. I don't know. There's a few missing tomorrow. Well, obviously the World Championships is on, isn't it? So
yeah, that's the reason I can't make it tomorrow. I'm at the World Championships.
Yeah, last 16.
Last 16. So, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm probably out by then. Yeah.
Right, Ricky asking what time the stream starts tomorrow. It's 10 o'clock, pal. Starts at 10. Oh, he's left that one hanging.
Yeah, it starts at 10 o'clock in the morning, Ricky. It'll be a long day for the stream team.
It's even longer for the ref.
What are you doing tomorrow, Phil? Are you on the reffing situation?
I'll be prominently reffing, but I'll probably drop on here and table maintenance and stuff like that. It's a long day.
It is a long day. I mean, it is. It's much appreciated by the people who watch and the people who turn up to play. It's not all about the people who's playing. It's a setup. Because without you guys, this won't be happening, would it? Obviously.
Danny Jones, that's the difference. Come on, Danny. Get a punchline, mate.
How many beers have I got?
Right, what's Ryan saying? I know it's David's first cash game. Wondering if Shaun had played for money before. Of course he has, yeah. Shaun's played many a game, hasn't he?
Hibbert and Sheppey final then, if they're on different sides. I don't think it goes on sides because it's double elimination.
Straight away, don't it? But you get played.
I know there's different start times, but it's all about the double elimination, I believe.
Sheppy's tough to beat on these double eliminations, you know, and he's queuing very well at the minute as well.
Yeah. But there's a lot of good players. There is a lot of good players in on the day. I'm not saying Sheppy's gonna come here and
I was stupid enough to back against
I don't-
him the other week.
Well, when he played Wad,
Yeah.
did you? Oh.
Sheppy was always gonna beat Wad.
No. But it was definitely better form than Wad that night. I think it'll be a good rematch. It's gonna.
I'm alright, mate. I've got one there.
Can you ask Ed if he will ever win a game in Scunthorpe? Chris Collins.
We did that bell end. Sorry.
Yeah, we're trying. We're very trying, but we're doing it.
Chris Collins. I've asked him the question and I cannot tell you the answer.
Because it's a family stream.
Yeah, expletives again.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
They beat me, did they?
Chris. Did Chris beat you?
Yes,
Is Chris a good player? Is he a money match player?
No, he's not at all, but he played very solid that day. I think he did like 5 break dishes to 15 or something like that.
5 great dishes to 50.
Danny asking what the race is at 2 tomorrow. Paul, have you any idea what they're racing to tomorrow? Is it a short race?
5 and then 4 with double events.
Is it? Right, so we're led to believe it's a race to 5, and then if you're on single elim, i.e. losers bracket, it goes to 4.
So, Chris Collins, I believe you're still here.
Decent players,
Do you live in Scunthorpe?
doesn't it, Shaun?
Do you play a lot? Do you play money matches a lot? That's all I'm asking. Because I'm after a game. If you fancy it, I mean, I don't
I
play.
haven't had Elliot Glover yet. Oh,
I don't play money matches myself, but
I don't think Elliot's online. I've not heard from him.
he's not. He's bad.
Elliot, Callum Haley.
Elliot's signed signed up for another match anyway.
It's like Callum, like. It's like Callum, like. I've heard a few things about him.
You're all level.
There's a level that you're making up, so. Sorry, I'll put one to bed.
what's the races to tonight?
We've just answered that one.
Sorry, on about tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a race to 18 tonight.
Oh, 18 tonight. Yeah. No, he's on about tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know. Is it?
He's
5?
5 on the winner's side and then 4 on the losers.
4. I've never been on that 4 side.
Have you not?
No.
So you've won an event then, have you?
No, I've got straight through to quarters without losing
Alright. Oh, does it quit at that point?
on all events.
That's another frame for Dave. So that's
It's just when I get to a knockout stage, that's when I start losing. It's
To be fair, it's stuff like that, it's very good, but it's just really solid tonight. Yeah, you did a great deal wrong.
It was that middle section from when they were 4 apiece.
yeah, he's
He won 5 frames on the bounce.
I've never had a great. When Shaun put his name down, I thought if Shaun's put his name down, then it's reasonable. But then I think Shaun thought he had it easy tonight.
I'm looking at the score now, 15-8. I don't know who challenged who, but I know Shaun Parrish is a good player. Like I say, I don't know if there's David Graham, but to me, at the moment, it looks like a mismatch. The way David's playing, but it's Pool, isn't it? Pool could be any score. If you-
Balls on a table at the end of the day,
exactly,
isn't it?
if you've got two pool players on the table, it could be any score.
So it's like if Shaun runs 3 or 4 frames now, he's right back in it, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
Did he pot a yellow then, by the way?
Yeah, he put the yellow. I mean, he's capable, but when you've not had that run of the ball, and it's,
We're about to.
When you think Shaun's got to win 10-2 from here.
No, I don't.
300 quid a piece, right?
I mean,
16, 11,
the thing is,
18, absolutely flying. He beat me 18-17.
Wow.
you.
He's the comeback king of shot.
It can happen.
I think that shot from Shaun there is just. No, it's not frustration. I just think it's. I think it's gone. I think he believes the game's gone. Because the Shaun I know would have potted that and it'd have been straight down for his next ball. But I think David. I think he's underestimated David tonight. I think he's put him under a lot of pressure. Like that.
So he's giving himself a lifeline there, believe it or not, because that yellow's stopping that red going down that rail.
Yeah, he's got away with that. He's got away with that. But
would it be fair to suggest he's played a little bit too negative as well, Shaun?
yeah, Mark Wade. I think you can say right now it's over. But
of course, it's over. Yeah,
it's definitely over. But I don't know if you know both players. I don't know David, but I know Shaun. Look, Shaun's a very good player. I just think he's been. I think is he underestimated David? I don't know because I don't know David.
I don't think he's underestimated him.
David's obviously outplayed him. Then if he's not underestimated him, I don't know. But like I say, if you're a pool player, you're going into any game and you'll know if you can win or lose. I think Shaun's gone. I think his head's gone.
Ricky, mate. No, I'm gonna have to disagree with Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky. I know it's. I know. I mean, no, it's not a bad shot. It's not. Yeah, I know, but I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but Ricky, you don't think it's a mismatch? I mean, I can't really say right now because, like I've been saying, I don't know David. All I know is how good Shaun can be. I can agree with you now. Shaun's, like we said, me and you know Shaun. I think he has gone. But at 15-8 down, if I were 15-8 down, I think Mile have gone.
Put it into layman's terms. Imagine that it's 0-0 now and ask Shaun to win this match 10-2 from here.
Yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't happen.
No, exactly. I think that's. I don't know what. I couldn't have put it any better.
A lot of money matches, you'll realise that them last few frames, it feels like they're going to win 3 for every one you win.
Yeah.
In them last 3.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
really difficult to win. Unless you're flying, their red's got to be real hard to win. Not for me. I think for someone that's making a money match debut, you need to be looking at just tying it all up. It's too open at the minute.
I'm just looking over to the table right now and
I love that as
Shaun Parrish. He looks deflated. He's
Arthur,
gone.
has he gone or not? Depends what terminology you want to use. He's still here, but his head's not.
Now then, as this frame took a turn.
Well, he tried to do a skilly then, didn't he? And
Yeah, it's.
what's happening? It's gone.
Now that's the interesting thing about this game. In World Rules, yes, yellows.
yeah, Shaun's in control in world rules,
But
isn't
it's black ball, isn't it? Anything
You're watching the wrong stream.
anything happens in these. Anything happens in black ball, doesn't it? It's. I'm new to black ball. I played 1 or 2 seasons of it, and I still think I'm in control until someone plays an outrageous skill shot, and it's game over.
It's never over, is it? That's the thing.
But then you still don't understand what's gone on.
Sat there thinking, how long was that for? That's World Rules mentality. World Rules destroy the game.
I think Ed's right. What he just said.
I don't.
You know,
It's 2 completely different games, world
Yeah,
rules and black ball.
we should have 2 different spots then if we're...
Well, technically it is, isn't it? The way you play a World Rules game is completely different than how you play a black ball game.
Yeah, it's different too.
Completely different. Unless you're going to go break
But
dish,
pool-
break dish, break dish,
But
break dish.
pool is pool. You either have 1 rules or you have none.
But it's never going to happen,
Oh,
is
it's
it?
never...
Go on,
But
There you go, skill shot.
yeah, that's a nice shot. It's nice. It's a nice little skill in there.
I mean, just for example now, look in front of you, you've got 3 screens with TVs on,
Yeah.
with tables on.
Yeah.
One of them's the action that we're watching right now, one
Yeah.
of them's a minute behind, the other one's World Rules.
Yeah. Oh, is that World Rules? Is it?
Yeah.
But I know what. Yeah, I know what you're
So
saying.
you
Phil.
you look at that screen there now that's playing these World Rules.
That's a nice shot.
You tell me how yellow's come in that frame.
No, they change you change your patterns, don't you?
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Yeah, it's all. Pool is all about patterns. Yeah, it is. But pool, if you're playing 8-ball pool, if I go to a random place, right, I want to play 8-ball pool.
That's a really good thing.
I want to play 8-ball pool. What rules you playing?
You play whatever rules.
What rules? What do you mean? What rules am I playing? I want to play 8-ball pool.
Yeah.
Right. I want to
Rhythm
play.
rules.
I want to play football. What rules you playing?
They need to be universal, so
Yeah.
they need to give it up.
But it's never going to happen, and you know it's not.
No, but that's it. It should be one. It should be one set rule, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? It's.
Then again.
Oh, here we go. Dave Greenhalgh. Dave's one of my mates from back home. Let me read what he's put. I147 Sports Bar team. Always a pleasure. But question for Phil Oweck, or indeed any of the commentators. When's the next seniors event? Dave, I thought you said you were signed up for it. I'll find out. Just give me a minute, pal. Any idea when seniors is? Next month. It's Dave Greenhalgh. My mate Dave. Swanee, I've just got a message off Tim Nichols. Do you know Tim?
I don't know.
Tim's one of the lads who I work with at Golden 8 Ball. He just said he thinks that Shaun can pull this back.
Yeah, Tim, if you're listening,
22nd, 23rd.
I mean,
22nd, 23rd of July, Dave. Is your answer for that seniors?
Yeah.
Sorry, Swanee.
no, I feel Tim. 16-8 down, race to 18. I don't think anyone can pull it back. Especially not Shaun. Especially not Shaun the way he's playing tonight. I disagree with you there. Sorry, Tim, but I disagree.
Going out for Mick Hill and then we'll see a comeback. Nah, it's not there. Pulling his back from all that switching he's doing.
I mean, if
He's going to take these yellows off as well, you know.
yeah,
There's
there's
a bit of traffic, but
there is a bit of traffic. There's that one, the one he's queuing next to now, and the one next to the black ball.
oh, he's not gone for it.
No, but he's playing his 16-8 up. He don't need to go for it.
No, very true. Aye. Daz Abram. 11 a.m. slot available tomorrow. If anybody wants it. Dave's been on holiday for 3 weeks.
Tonight I did.
I'm watching World Championship while I was off.
That 11, Darren.
No worries, pal. Anytime
That-
you know that.
That 11 a.m. slot available. Is that for the stream? Or is that for
Are you thinking of coming over and playing?
that? Do you know?
That's your phone, though.
Daz, if you could see his eyes now, they're rolling and everything, and it's nothing to do with the beer.
I love the game. I absolutely love the game. I love the place, but I've got a lot on, and I think it's
I think there's a car slot as well.
a big, big session tomorrow instead of coming to 147.
I'll make sure I come.
Get him out.
Ask Ian Stagg.
What's Ed? This is Ed's getting round in here.
Just had 20 off gaffer.
200 quid off pair of jeans yesterday.
Yeah, but the book up next day already.
I know.
Pool series. Oh, you're not the pool series.
PPS. tomorrow. PPS,
Yeah, I know what he was on about. I was going to say it'd be a long day, but
Not for you, it won't. You'll be
no,
done by
that's what I
2.
mean. That's what I mean. That's a nice shot.
Yeah.
The way I'm playing and the people who's in it, I don't think it will be a long day.
Are you playing?
This is what we're trying to work out at the moment.
No, I can't.
See you tomorrow then, Swanee.
Yeah, you will see me tomorrow. What time do I start?
11 by the looks of
No,
that.
I can't do an 11 a.m. start. I can't do an 11. If it were like 5 past, 10 past, I'll admit it, but you're making it difficult for me now.
Thought I was going to break into song then.
No, you didn't have.
Which way do you take these? Are you taking the one near the black spot? Below the black spot? Or are you taking the pocket ball?
Depends if that passes.
I don't think it does. Table 2, we can change.
I think you've always got to leave that one over the bag until last. I think you've.
No, if it's your last ball, it's making
He takes it now, obviously, doesn't he?
Well, he's got to take it now, but I mean,
that's well.
that's why people's coming forward and challenging me because.
Right, forgive me if I get this wrong, but I'm gonna try and change your camera.
Oh,
Oops.
yeah, that's a nice angle. That's
Sorry, guys.
Nice moves.
Oh, messed it up. Right. It's alright, we're back in the room. Told you I'm not good at this
It must
driving
go.
like.
It must go.
I didn't think it did.
No, it must do. It's. I mean, we've been on about. It's deceiving, isn't it, from where we are and how the cameras are. It's at the player's point of view.
Flies
Yeah,
in.
he flies in, and that's a nice shot. It's.
It's an 80 down there when you show it.
70. I best whisper. It's 78.
And he's one away, he's on the hill. Hang on, I've lost me. Was the curtain? Oh, it's on the other screen. What do you reckon, Swanee break this to finish it?
Well, we've had. I'm trying to count now. 25 frames is that? And we've had 2 break dishes by David.
Dave did both, I think.
So
What's
the
he shown?
probability of it happening is slim. However, he's had 2, so.
He's got a booming
Well,
break, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's potted. No, he's,
White. Oh,
yeah, I mean, one of the biggest shots in this game is the break.
Yeah, it is. It's the first shot as well.
It's the first shot, Phil, yeah, you're right. But it's one of the biggest. It's. I mean, you go through all this break cues and.
Do you believe in these break cues?
I don't believe in break cues. I played for. How old am I now? I'm 31. I played 20 odd years.
You're only 31, yeah?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Blimey.
Yeah, I've never had a break cue.
Is that 4 paper rounds in the world?
Yeah, I've never had a break cue. When did break cues come into fashion? But I've never heard of such a thing since about 18 months ago. Why have a break cue?
I'm not a fan of them. I don't get it.
I don't understand.
A lot of people have small tips and it can't be whack.
I don't know, Phil. Why?
You know the concept of them, don't you? They're a lot lighter.
Yeah, but
So
I don't,
allegedly you can push it through the cue ball quicker.
MMTV, that's
But shouldn't-
so much crap.
Allegedly.
but shouldn't you have control of that cue all the way?
Or do you not?
Of course you do, yeah.
I'd had control of the kill with that pitch was like,
If you don't have control, if you don't have control of that,
queuing really well, that game.
do you know what I mean? It's.
I know what you're
why should
saying.
you?
I do get it, but like I say, I'm with you on this one. I'm not a lover of the break cue.
No, yeah, I'm not a big fan of it at all. It's obviously working because the likes of Jordan Shepherd and Matt Boyle. Sorry, he has a break. Matt Boyle's an unbelievable player.
Matt Boyle's break is absolutely phenomenal.
But-
When you think he's hitting a cut break so hard,
But he's not.
nobody is. He's doing a cut break, but he's hitting it like you would at the front ball. He's hitting it as hard as you would at the front ball.
Sorry, yeah. He is. He's I think
It's a power cut break, if you like, what
it
Boyle
is.
does.
It is. And I've tried that many times, and that white ball goes.
Doesn't stay on the table.
It doesn't stay on the table, no. But he must. You can't call it the Matt Boyle break, because that's.
Should I be putting colours on here, by the way? Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5.
But Matt Boyle, we're classing him as an amateur still, aren't we?
Oh, he is an amateur, yeah.
That's what I mean. How is? Don't say because he's not gone professional yet.
Well,
but he's absolutely smashing that scene at the moment.
He's as good as anybody in the world, isn't he?
Yeah, he's...
The thing is with Boyle, I mean, I don't know if you know the technicalities behind it, but I'm led to believe that obviously he's got enough ranking points to turn pro next year, but I'm led to believe that he doesn't have to take it. He can stay amateur if he chooses to.
And would you I don't know how it works, because I'll never be that good.
Shaun's on Reds here, by the way. I've been waiting to find it.
I'll never be that good, but I don't know how it works. I really don't know how it works.
Well, he's new to the scene, isn't he, in the IPA terms?
In the IPA, yes. IPA, yes.
In them terms.
Yeah.
And that's how it, you know, he can't just fly straight into the pro. They have to go through the right protocol, don't they?
Yeah, of course they do. But if I'm going to enter this IPA, which I was going to,
yeah,
through experience, all right, I won't be no good. I won't get very far. But if I'm drawing Matt Boyle in that first round,
yeah,
what's the point in entering? Wouldn't you rather say that, Mark? I think, come on, you're professional straight away. There's got to be something there, because if I were drawing Matt Boyle in that first round,
you look at the amateur scene. That's a good finish from Shaun, by the way. you look at the amateur scene on the IPA. There's 10, 12, 14 people that you wouldn't argue if there was pro. You know, so
that wasn't pro.
That are not pro, that are playing on the amateur scene. You know, you wouldn't argue if there was pro. There's only so many pros can go in. I mean, I don't know the fundamentals behind it, but I don't know how many people are invited to turn pro next year. Does it mean that if they're pro now and they don't get enough ranking points, do they have to go back to being amateur? I don't know. Are you going to end up with 500 pros? Again, I don't know the answers. I think that was an illegal break. Oh, hang on, that second. I'm just watching replay now.
We're just looking at replay because we believe that is a foul break.
If they want to hang on, Paul, they can, but...
Can you just...
I questioned it as soon as he hit it, but I don't know if that...
He's just watching now, Phil.
Illegal break.
One.
So that yellow's gone past.
Yeah, it's an... Oh, no, it's fine.
It depends if that...
That's fine. If that yellow's past the blue spot, it's fine.
Do you want me to come and have a look?
But
if that yellow's past the halfway, then...
But is it full ball? If it's full
it's
ball...
It's got to be a full ball past.
Yeah, if it's full ball, it's fine.
If it's not full ball, then it's an illegal break. But
yeah. Oh, well spotted. Yeah, Ed Cunneyworth, well spotted, mate, yeah. That's why you win money matches. No, I won't, no. Yeah, it's... I think it's a foul break. That seriously looks on screen that it's not past the blue spot. It's very quiet on the chat tonight, gents. Ladies and gents. It's normally flying in with comments because I'm normally at home watching. David Graham, 17-9 up, first to 18. It's game over. You can't. You can't win 9 frames in a row, surely, Shaun. And if you do, then
For a while. Right, I'm back, Paul. So yeah, it is a legal break.
it's fine.
Just. If you look down the barrel of it, if you look centre to centre, it's literally
Is it the blow?
just back.
Is it the blow spot, or is it the?
It's a
it the-
line
is it
through
the-
the centre of the centre pockets,
Okay.
and it's literally just past.
I'm glad you're going to see that and have a good look, because from here,
From here, it doesn't look
it's
it.
very, very deceiving, and that's how we have it on the commentary. I mean, it's first time I've been on here, but that looks like it's a foul break to me. But you've gone to have a look, and it's legal. So.
If I'm called to a table as a referee, right, and they call me to that situation, and they say, is that a legal break? First and foremost, what I would do is count the amount of balls, because I've obviously not seen what I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 15 balls still on the table. My second question would have been, apart from that ball that's past the halfway line,
Yes.
did any other ball pass?
Okay.
If they tell me no,
But you've just gone to have a look at that now.
yeah.
And-
I've had the luxury of seeing the replay, by the way.
Yeah, but and he's just played that shot, and that was disgusting. So you've wasted 2 minutes there.
Right, okay. Right, so I'll go and slap his hands after
No,
he
but
played it, by the way.
I've never. I mean, I've had a few frames of black ball now, and I've never seen that. I've never seen
No.
it where one ball's on just passed. Well, no, 2 did pass.
2 did pass in that
2 did
point.
pass. I've never seen a foul break like that anywhere.
Right. So you wouldn't know what would happen after it then, would you not?
So if 2 balls didn't pass the centre point of the table,
It's
what would happen?
an illegal break.
So would you re-rack, or would you play 2 from where you are?
That's your choice.
Okay.
2? What do you mean 2?
You get that first free shot.
Right, okay, alright.
Would you break?
It's your choice. You've 3 options.
But no matter what you do, that first shot is a free ball.
Yes.
Okay.
So you've 3 options. You can either play from where it lands,
Yes.
with 1 free shot, 1 visit.
Yes.
You can play from behind the line, 1 free shot, 1 visit.
Behind the line.
Behind the ball line, so you pick the white up because it's a foul.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
I know it's not in this,
Yes,
but
yes,
if
sorry.
it was,
Yeah. I understand. Yeah.
it would be from behind the line would be
Or-
your second option,
Or re-rack.
or a re-rack.
Yeah, it's that's a new. I understand. Obviously I understand, but I've never seen it before.
Ooh, he's on yellows, isn't he, Dave?
Yeah, it's
That's a
70.
bad shot, that.
Yeah, it's 79 to Dave. It's one of the hardest frames in pool ever. It's to win that final frame. But I cannot see Shaun winning 9 in a row.
Here's another one for you. When you're just talking about illegal breaks like that.
1 free shot, 1 visit.
Right, I'll give you another scenario.
Aha!
Right.
Diamond headwind. I love that lad. Yeah, it's a shame he's not on tonight.
Did I do well there, Dad's telling him off for that? Right, here's another scenario for you.
Yes.
So you're just talking about an illegal break. So let's put a different scenario in.
Yes.
Right, I'm playing yourself.
Yes.
I broke off, but I've miscued completely
Yeah.
the white.
You would do on it.
I've not even-
You would do anyway.
Well, I would. You'd see it regularly if you was playing me. I've missed the pack completely.
Okay.
Right, again, illegal break, 1 free
Yes.
shot, 1 visit. You've
Yes.
got 3 options.
Yes.
Like I just said to you, you've got 3 options. You play from where it lands,
Yeah.
or you play from behind the line,
Yeah.
or you re-rack.
Yeah. Why would you leave that? Because no balls moved.
Right, so you've just answered what I was going to tell you next. So what would you do? Would you ask for a re-rack?
I'd say I'm going to move the white ball and I'm going to break.
You'd play from behind the line.
Yes.
So you break into that pack then and the black goes down.
Then it's a re-rack and...
No, you've lost the frame because you carried on. No, if you re-rack it,
Why are you being like this tonight?
I'm just explaining to you, mate, that's all.
Stop confusing
Just
me.
explaining to you.
Oh, man.
So that's your difference, you see. So if you ask for a re-rack
yeah,
and you go into the pack
yeah,
and the
you're
black
right.
goes in,
You're right. You're absolutely right. I can
it's
see
just
where
a void
you're coming
break.
from,
You would go again.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Now,
I tell you something, that's brilliant.
if it ever happens to you and
No.
you ask for a re-rack,
Yeah.
make sure that the triangle goes back on the pack, even though it's not been touched. That indicates that it's a re-rack.
That's been my night. And I'm gonna. You'll need to ring me in the morning to.
Ring you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. You coming in here?
You need to remind me. You need to remind me in the morning.
Yes, mate.
Could you have a quick look at that shot, please?
Which shot, pal?
The one I've just played.
Right, we've got another referees. What ball we're playing?
I was playing the yellow.
So you're on the yellows. Is it touching cushion?
It don't matter.
That was legal.
I don't see what.
He's saying
Can we rewind that?
I don't
Is
see
that
what your problem.
rewindable?
What's your?
What was your query?
was it red first or yellow first?
Ah, no.
That's good.
It looked like yellow.
To me, that's yellow first. So
Yeah, legal shot.
it's a legal shot. I mean,
We can have another look.
I
if
mean,
you want, Dave.
even-
You've told-
I was happy short. Sean just said I thought it was red first. So.
Can we rewind that, Paul?
can we? I don't know. Can you
Is it
rewind? I don't know.
rewindable? If I go across to that,
Yeah, well,
But to me, that's a legal
I've
shot.
got to do it on the laptop, haven't I?
Even if the yellow was touching the cushion.
He's played on.
The white ball's-
Played
the
on.
wh-
It don't matter. He's played on.
No, the white ball.
He's played on. There's
He's
nothing
played
to
on.
be done now.
No, I think it was a legal shot. I think. Yeah, no, it's definitely a legal shot there. Definitely.
Hey, legal shot. And you were as well.
I won't be getting into 7.
I'm 11 o'clock start tomorrow. I can't.
You both on 11s.
I can't do 11 o'clock. Foster's. Oh, it's Maz's.
So yeah, so Dave Greenhalgh has just clarified what I've just told you
So,
regarding that picking the white up and going from behind the line if the pack's not
yeah,
been touched.
no, that's good. That. No, don't play with that because if you put the black, you lose a frame. Yeah, it's a good. It's one of them though. Where it's never going to happen, is it? It's.
It does. I've seen it happen.
Yeah,
I've seen it happen in county.
Yeah, but you watch every. You're watching every frame in the world at this moment in time. You've got 24,000 screens in front of you. I've never seen it, and I think it's a valid point to the game of pool. It's just one of the things. If it happens, I'll play for 20 years, and if it happens, what do you do?
You put the triangle back on the pack and you break and you take a re-rack. If you're going from behind the line.
Yeah, but as a referee, that's what you do. As a player, I'll just move the white and whack it.
And what happens if the black goes in?
Well, there you go.
You've lost your frame.
No, but I wouldn't. It's a re-rack.
No, you wouldn't.
No, that's what I mean.
You lose the frame.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you've. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
There's loads of stuff like that. That just little things that a lot of players don't know, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh no, it's black ball in it. I'll be quiet now. He says he got 2. Was that a free ball or whatever? But he's on reds. He's played his first shot, so he's still on reds with obviously one visit. I didn't see David's.
Daz will be chuckling away at you now. Because he knows I'm telling you off.
Yeah, I'll bet. I don't think I'll be watching tomorrow, but if I do, I'll be laughing at Darren. He's.
That's for me, that, by the way, Swanee. What Dave's just put.
He's what, sorry?
That comment, what Dave's just put. Bet me telling him.
Yeah, but he was qualified. Qualified for what?
As a ref. When I got my badge. I was playing the next day with him in his local pub. And I was just telling him that rule. I was explaining that to him.
Not many people come here to talk about referees. They come here to watch pool.
Correct. Let's move on. Let's watch the game.
No. I'm interested. How did you get into refereeing then?
Well, I was working at Golden 8 Ball. I was working for Rob Pearce.
Rob Pearce.
He runs Golden 8 Ball. He helps to run Bapto.
Are you
any unsecured
qualified?
case.
Are you a qualified referee for any kind of black ball or
Anything black ball, yeah.
Just black ball.
Yeah.
Okay, so qualification wise, what does that call you up on? When do you get called up to ref or?
If and when required, yeah. Yeah, I'm available for. Oh, that was a bad miss, by the way. Yeah, I'm available if and when.
Basically, what I'm saying is it a full-time job?
No, not really, no. No, there's not enough event. Well, there is enough events, but you probably couldn't make enough. In an ideal situation, that would be what you want. He's just handed a foul back over, by the way, yeah. Yeah, in an ideal situation, it would be a full-time job, but there's just not enough work out there for it, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm...
I guarantee you, though, if you took a ref's exam, it would learn you so much.
No, I understand that.
It would, honestly.
I understand that because I've learned one or two things already just by being...
Just by being sat here with me,
exactly, yeah. And I'm... surely the game...
That's a good shot.
Surely the game needs the referees, and if there's all these tournaments, and if Poli's getting bigger, Poli's getting a bigger sport. Poli's definitely getting bigger. No matter
It's
what.
probably the biggest growing sport in the world, isn't it? Pool?
Yeah, I probably agree with that. However,
it's a thankless task.
Why don't
but
we-
we're not in it for thanks. We're in it just to.
is it probably because it's not a big? How can I say it? It's not as big as. There's not as big money, isn't it? Basically, saying football and rugby.
Oh God, no.
That's
no.
what I'm trying to say.
No.
Will it ever become that big?
Can you see it? It's a pub sport, really, isn't it? That's another frame back. Doesn't look like we're going home yet, lads. 17-10.
Yeah, but it's
Can he win 8-0?
Yeah, but it's a pub sport. But you're saying pub sport. There's a game going on here for £600.
Yeah.
Is that a pub sport?
There's many different levels of this game, isn't there? You know.
There's a pub sport going on down 100 mile away. It's like playing 10 grand pot.
Yeah.
Is that a pub sport?
It's still a pub sport, isn't it? It shouldn't be, should it? It shouldn't be.
No, it shouldn't be.
It can be, and it is as serious as people make it.
Let's put this table in the middle of a 20,000 seat arena.
I may be biased here, but I think this is the most addictive sport in the world.
I do, yeah. I agree with
I
you.
may be biased. I don't know.
I probably agree with that, Phil. I love football. Football mad.
Yeah, but I bet. I'm trying to think of the right words here.
But
You know,
could I go watch a match with a 20,000 capacity? Could I go watch it with this in middle? How could you?
I'm trying to think of the right words here, and I'll try and put it in. I'll try and put it into the context that you would understand. When you open your Facebook on a morning, when you open your Facebook on an afternoon, on a night,
Yeah.
is it riddled with pool? People talking pool this, people talking pool that.
On mine,
I'll explain something else to you. You know my Facebook name is ended with pool, isn't it?
yeah.
The reason that is was
that's not your surname.
it could be. I could change it by default.
No,
No, but I mean the reason it's like that. I mean,
Yeah.
I've not explained it to a lot of people, but
Yeah.
I've got two accounts,
Yeah.
and basically I was inundating all my workmates on my other account
Okay.
with pool stuff, and they were getting really.
Okay.
I'm not using any expletives here, but
No,
you can
no.
understand it. They wasn't happy with it, so what I did was I just opened another page up,
Yeah, but that's what you do. Phil.
put all my people from pool into it, and that's how I distinguished this account from the other account, just by having pool on the end.
I thought that when I got two accounts off you.
Yeah.
But I thought, well, if that's what you do for a living, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say living. I'd say, I don't know. I'd say,
No, your day-to-day work's your living, isn't it? Your day-to-day work is your living, isn't it? This is an hobby, isn't it?
yeah, but it's a bloody good hobby.
That's a good
'Cause I love it. I absolutely love it. Could you
Dave's on res, by
Could
the
you
way.
do this for a living?
Could I do that? What, play or ref?
What we're doing right now, me and you.
Commentating.
Yeah. Because we're talking rubbish, aren't we, together?
Well,
Would you get paid for this? I think I bloody would, yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I think I would.
I think the big thing is, and I've worked with a few people that stream, and I'm fully respective of them. When you watch them commentating solo, that is tough. It's easy when you've got somebody at the side of you.
Yeah.
But when you're commentating solo,
If you're commentating
it's
solo, yeah, I'll just end up singing.
you know, I look at these guys here at the 147, and I've seen them all commentating solo, do a fantastic job. Again, Wayne Pinder, good friend of mine, Wayne,
Yeah.
commentates
I know,
solo.
I listen to him.
Commentates solo, does
Yeah.
a brilliant job, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I'm fully respectful of these people. Do they make a living out of it? Yeah, I suppose some of them do. Wayne's retired. Wayne does it as an hobby.
So he don't make a living out of it, then it's just a hobby, then, isn't it?
It's a hobby. It's a paid hobby, but it's a hobby.
But it's not. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Yeah, there needs to be something in this game because it's an absolutely bloody good game, and it's an up and coming sport. I think it's been going up and coming for the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years.
My missus has just commented, by the way, Janine. Didn't realise she was on. I thought she would have been ignoring us. He's a pool addict. She's probably spot on, to be fair. I've lost what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, I mean, again,
Exactly. Here we go. Dave, if pool is a pub sport, snooker is only a club sport.
don't listen to Dave.
No, I understand. no, he's right. And if Barry Hearn hadn't 100% control of pool, exactly. I think Barry Hearn is I love that guy.
Do you know? I mean, you're talking like that, and Dave's right what he's saying.
He is. I'll tell you something. That's 100% nailed it on the head. Barry Hearn. It is. He's right. He's right.
Why do you think Barry Hearn's not in pool? He obviously doesn't want it.
So, why don't he want it?
You tell me.
There's thousands and thousands of players playing pool. How many players are playing snooker?
Is it marketable?
Hundreds. Is it marketable? Yeah, I think it is.
I'm posing questions here, by the way. I don't know the answers.
Look what's happening tonight.
Yeah.
This is just here.
Yeah.
Look, where else is it happening?
No, I know.
Who's going to commentate on snooker tonight? John Virgo and who else? Not me and you, because I'll be saying, "Oh, he's just spotted that red there." And you know what I mean? What's he on next? He's going to go for another. He's going for a colour here, but I don't know what.
He's gone for a skill shot. He's got it.
That's a nice shot. It
Wow.
could be game over here. Could be game over. That's a nice skill shot, I think. But I think Dave's just hit the nail on the head.
The only thing I don't agree with Dave there is he says it would be massive. It is massive. It's the biggest growing sport in the world. We've already said that.
Yeah, we have, yeah. And I think that comment there is just... I think we need to have a word with this Barry Hearn because...
I think you need to have a word with Dave Greenhalgh.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I'll introduce you to Dave sometime.
I do, yeah. And I think...
Wow.
It's game over, and...
Wow, that is an amazing finish.
That's where we end here, but I think Dave's just hit the nail on the head straight at the end of the stream. Barry Hearn has done a massive thing for snooker, and where's the people coming forward for pool? Where's that person who's going to come forward and say pool is a massive sport?
It'll happen. Might not happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen.
Yeah, but it should happen right now because we've got all these tournaments going, we've got all these money matches going, we've got everything going. He's got all these leagues, we've got everything going for pool. Where is it? Where is it on telly?
It'll come. It will come.
Where's all these?
Just need time and
I think
patience.
I'm going on a little bit here because that comment's just made me realise what's going on in the world. Apart from
pool.
Apart from pool and snooker, yeah, I know. But I'm just thinking, pool is a massive sport, and why isn't it out there as a worldwide sport? Apart from Mosconi Cup, this 9-ball pool, and China's becoming absolutely massive in it, but 8-ball pool is absolutely massive, and they will need someone like Barry Hearn or Kirk Swan just to bring it forward.
Swanee, push for it, lad. Push for it.
If I had that money, I'll tell you something, I would. I would, and I'm ranting on here, but I would. I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Good night, Ricky. Swanee, I think we should sign off, Paul. Very well done to Dave Graham. Commiserations to Shaun Parrish. I'm sure you'll come good again, Paul. This is us signing off. Swanee, thanks very much, Paul. I've enjoyed it.
It's been an absolute pleasure, and I mean, if I bored people tonight, I'm sorry,
No,
but
you've not, mate.
I'm after a money match. If you think you're good enough, come forward. Dave, that last comment has absolutely got me going. I won't sleep tonight now.
You don't sleep anyway, mate. You worse than me.
I know. 1 o'clock in the morning, I'm thinking I'm going to cut grass, but no, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much, 147, and Phil, it's been a pleasure being here.
Can I just sign off by saying I hope there's many viewers again tomorrow. Don't forget we are actually online again from, I'm told it's 10 o'clock, isn't it? Please tune in. Thank you very much, everybody, and good night.
Not at all. No, you weren't. You daft, mate. No, but to be fair, he put his name down. That's all. He put his name forward. I think he's a good player.